So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon. Let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dimeblows, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lived, Rodney Mom, Vander, Galerain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Bad Wolf Gaming, Richard Glass, Chrono Guru, Cobalt, and the Cyber Nomad Witcher. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon. Let's commune. Getting old. What is up, everybody? We are live with some Embers Adrift here. I am headed off. I'm actually trying to find the monolith here in order to meet up in Dryfoot. We're going to actually be running, we're going to try to run a group for some, mid-level characters today. Bounty and Sparrow are supposed to be joining me. They're online, I believe. Yes, but see Sparrow there. I think Bounty Code is as well. We're going to be trying to run some good old classic fun and probably Bassy EV. It's kind of what we're thinking right now. Alright, so let's see if we can find this monolith. Get going here. Where are you? Headed to Mono. Going to Bassy EV to help some level 20s. New patch, Doobie. What's up, man? Brand new patch. Alright, I think this is the one, right? Yeah. So, should have it up here. Yeah, it's in these ruins. Right here, we found it. Hold it the mono real quick. Okay. Just got here. What's new in the patch? We can try to pull that up. I'm not sure. This is one of their smaller patches. Next week is the big monthly patch. Where they're going to be adding in all the perks and all that kind of stuff, so I'm super excited about, and some new content as well. So that's going to be the big one. This week was more of like just fixing bugs and stuff like that. I'll still see if I can figure it out. Hey, Sparrow. Oh, she probably can't hear me. Let me fix that. Hey, Sparrow.
Hey. There you are.
Yeah, what's up? I was in here, but I was on the wrong computer, so you couldn't hear me.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah,
what was
lost.
the EV you found? Was it the Bassy one by chance?
It was the one by, what is that? Dryfoot Fortress on the southern side. It was right by the little tower part of the fortress.
By the tower. That might have been it. Did you figure out where you're at?
I believe so. I'm now heading north, so hopefully I'm gonna hit the monolith soon.
Okay, yeah, I'll meet you there. I'm waiting on somebody at the monolith here in Red Shore. S'more Lord wants to meet me for some reason, so I'm gonna wait for him, and then I'm gonna teleport straight over to where you'll be.
Wait.
And if you get too lost, we can come find you. It is confusing. This Dryfoot, I feel like, was the first zone where I was like actually like getting lost a lot. And then Red Shore, I still get lost a lot, but I'm getting better. I'm starting to learn. I learned Dryfoot pretty good, and I'm starting now to be better at Red Shore.
Yeah, it's hard too because the roads and everything don't really match up.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost like once you know the map, it makes sense then to look at the map. But until you know it, it's almost like the map makes it more confusing.
Yeah, I agree.
It's really weird. But once you learn the map, then you're like, oh, yeah, the map is correct. But
yeah,
it's so weird. It's such a weird thing.
I think the scale is off.
Yeah, the scale. I think you're 100% right on that. Like some things will look closer on the map than other things, so it kind of throws off your brain. Yeah, I agree with that. Still not as bad as Lord of the Rings online maps, though.
Okay. I found it. I'm at the monolith. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
You found it! Yay!
There may or may not have been a little cussing going on at the spirit house.
S'more Lord just hooked me up with some cool stuff.
Oh, sweet. I think that's Gulo?
S'more Lord is Gulo?
I think so. It's so hard with so many names and different names. And
Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and teleport over to where you're at.
Alright, I'm here with Bounty. Should we leave group or invite you to group?
I went to the wrong place. Anyway, I'll re-teleport to the correct place. I've got a group going. Do you? Is it just you and Bounty? Or do you have others?
Just us.
Okay.
Already disbanded.
It is Gulo. I didn't know S'more Lord was Gulo. I knew S'more Lord. I know Gulo. I didn't know they were the same person.
Like a PB&J now. It just goes together.
Go ahead and slap some bread on it, and it's delicious.
I'm happier now. I found the monolith. Thank you, Bounty, for helping me.
Stressful, isn't it? You like start sweating over it. You're like, I'm gonna be lost forever.
Yeah, because you feel so helpless because there's no landmarks that you recognize. There's where's your group? There's nothing. And you're just like, I have no idea where I am right now.
During the free weekend, while Ella was streaming, right, I got lost in Red Shore and then died. And my armor was trash. And I couldn't repair my armor because I didn't have any gold in the bank. It was all on my bag, which was lying on the ground in a horrible spot. And we had like a stream in 30 minutes. And I mean, I was freaking out.
I think I remember that one.
I think I'm going to ruin the stream.
They would have just helped you out, I think.
They did. They did end up, like, I told Drenda, I'm like, dude, I'm going to ruin the stream. Like, I'm dead. And I don't got no money now. And he was like, dude, don't worry about it. We'll get you good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was for the dungeon reveal.
Yes. All right. Yeah, this is some cool stuff.
So do you want Bounty and I to...
Oh, yeah, drop your group, and then I will get you all invited. Okay, there we go. Got you. All right, yeah, sorry. Just stay right there at the monolith. I'm coming there now.
Okay.
Dryfoot.
For anything they're selling or stash, it's right here.
Oh, yeah, I might need to sell. Let me see.
I want to show off that thing Bounty shared.
Right there.
Actually, I'm going to wait for more people. Once everybody gets in, Bounty Code found something really interesting. And he got a screenshot of it.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Nathan, they're listening to you.
I know, man. I know. I love it. It kind of makes me scared, though, to throw out ideas. Like, I'm afraid they, you know what I mean? Like, I don't
Cringe
wanna-
pony will be
All of a
incorporated.
sudden, Embers will become cringe pony.
I'm afraid there might be a cannibal class introduced or something that
Right.
might ruin the game.
Yeah. New cooking recipes that are a little risque.
Yeah, use exile meat.
Right. Exile ribs.
All right, Witcher says he's in the EV, but it won't let him zone out.
Oh, wow.
Try to relog Witcher. Somebody else that wasn't you, was it? Somebody was saying. Oh, it was you. Never mind. I thought I saw somebody else saying they had issues zoning into Dryfoot.
Is that
VPN, that might have been it. Might have been some weird thing with that.
EV by Vantessa's camp, or is that somewhere else?
I don't remember where it spawns. I haven't been in a while. I remember running up. I think you're right. Yeah, I think we did run up into Vantessa's camp. It's one of the spots. But Witcher's in it, so I'm hoping he's going to relog. Because if he can run out, he'll know where he's at, and then we'll know where to go.
Okay.
Is Sparrow here at the monolith, though?
Witcher's saying it
Just
was by
selling.
Vantessa's camp.
It was by it? Okay.
Just said in party.
All right. We'll wait for Sparrow. That way we can all run together. So we're probably
Yeah,
going to get a little lost, but we'll find our way.
Oh, that's okay. I have lots of experience with that, so I can help you out. This is how we be lost.
Look at the little slither of Blooper right now.
Yeah, that was helpful when I was trying to find my way around.
Exactly. I'm sure that helps. That there's barely a Blooper showing.
And it's darker.
If you don't mind taking a little bit more of a scenic route, if you just stay on the road, it should take us all the way to Vantessa's
I've seen it all.
camp. Or Vantessa.
All right, I'm here.
All right. Okay, so if that's north, we need to head west. So we need to head about of this way.
Yeah, I found the easiest way is just this road that we hit. If we just stay on it, it will eventually take us to that camp.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
going around the fort.
It's a little easier than trying to guess and run cross country. I know it's
And finding ants.
right. So yeah, literally
Ants.
this road. It'll walk us through that tower, and then we'll kind of go around by the bones and around the hill and into the camp.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It's easy to spot that camp once you get close to it.
Yeah. And like somebody said, in the dark, the ember rings are really high.
So you're running all the way around to go to Vantessa's camp?
Yeah.
Instead of just heading west?
Yes, because you get lost so much easier. I do anyway. But if I stay on the road, I make it there.
Right,
Yeah,
but
you
there's a
s-
road west.
You start second guessing yourself. So we're on that part where it dips up north, but it's about to start going a little bit more west. Should be coming up on the tower not too long.
Yeah, I like going through the tower. It gives me a focal point to focus on.
Yeah. When you
And
when
I-
you run cross country, you know, sometimes you start to second guess yourself, and then you start doing something dumb, even
Yes.
though you were right.
I do that all the time. I'm
Okay.
like, oh my gosh, was this their turn or was it the next one? And why is this work?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so many roads and paths that aren't on the map.
Yeah, that's the problem. The roads that are there, but there's also extra roads that aren't on the map, and they confuse you.
Yes. The click out of EV is weird. Yeah, it is, but what was happening to Witcher is that he was clicking it, and it was telling him that the zone was unavailable.
Oh wow.
So it's something I've never heard of before.
Did he get out now?
I hope so. He's back online. Oh,
now,
he
where was
relogged again.
that tower that we just went through? Where is that on the map? That you go through a tower?
Do you see it right there? You got the monolith, and then you got Vantessa's camp. It's almost right in the middle. Abandoned tower.
Oh, see, I thought we were in the south. So there you go.
That's why I like going through this way.
Well, no, it has nothing. I just don't know where I am on the map at any given time.
Benjamin, there is an in-game indication of figuring out if you're going northeast, south, or west. It's kind of behind this rock right here, but it's the Eye of Ibex that the community lovingly calls Blupiter, the big blue planet. It's not so big tonight. It goes through different phases, just like a moon would. But this right there, that is north. So you can use that to try to, figure it out. And another tip I'd like to give out is sometimes you can't see Blupiter, but you always know that Blupiter is the brightest thing in the sky. So if you see clouds that are really bright, or you see a brightness through the trees, that is Blupiter. There's nothing brighter in the sky than Blupiter. AKA Eye of Ibex.
Now it just needs the song to play.
Yeah. Yeah. I would play it, but that's not my song. The music ain't mine.
Good year.
The I Love Blupiter.
Oh no, I can play that one. No, I can't play
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
That one is it's still not my song. I didn't make the music. I just wrote the lyrics. But it's it's allowed. Okay, it looks like he got to zone out.
Oh, good.
So
Oh,
it's
and
showing
he's
him.
within range, so we're getting very close.
Yep.
Yeah, this is my favorite way to get from that camp to the monolith. It just seems to be a lot less chance of getting confused and lost.
I see another. I think. Oh no, that's
That's
Holy
Witcher.
Witcher.
He sees the torch on and off so that it lights
Yeah.
the area for us.
I
Thank
thought
you, Witcher.
that was its face or something.
He's like a
Beacon.
Holy
beacon, a
beacon.
lighthouse. I see
Yes.
the lightning now.
So very cool. So yeah, so it was on its way to that camp.
Oh, we need to ask other people. We need more people.
Yeah.
Got room for 2 more. We'll be able to do it just us 4, but we'll just have to be careful and slow until we get others.
Sounds good.
And how deep in what percentage are you guys at right now?
65% into.
And I'm
21.
71%.
Oh, you guys are gonna ding fast.
And 22 is that magical level that opens up so much.
I can't.
Yeah. That's
AoE heal and AoE sleep.
ooh, the AoE sleep and the AoE heal is gonna make a big difference. If anybody in chat wants to join us, just log in. We do have room for 2 more. Just let me know so I can hold a spot for you if you plan on joining us. But we are the EVs right around Ventessa's camp here in Dryfoot. This is a really good for like level 20. If you're around the level 20, 19, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, anywhere in that realm is really good XP.
And I think there's some good drops in here too.
Yeah, there are. There's actually another scepter drop in here, I believe,
Nice.
for healers.
Oh, is that the one I've got?
What is? Yeah, that is the one you have, isn't it?
Yeah.
The one that looks like a dragon eye.
Yep. See, what's it called? Horned Gemstone Scepter with 15 healing, 5 mental debuff resists, plus 10 days resists.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a level 20.
Okay, I don't see anybody wanting to join. Let me check the LFG. Level 17.
Man, we have arrived in parenthood, man. Two of our kids are baking us homemade banana bread as we speak. It's smelling so good. I can't wait.
What are they cooking?
Banana bread made from scratch.
Oh, banana bread, delicious.
Mm-hmm. It's smelling really good.
All right, we got a berserker, so we got another DPS. Got room for one more. All right, and let me tell the guild I got room for one more.
Hopefully the EV doesn't move.
Yeah, it probably will. That's just the way it goes. Yeah, I use Mr. C says he uses level 22 sleep all the time, even when just running around. Yeah, it makes it easier to get around because you don't have to fight everything or go around. You can just like sleep a group and then keep running. By the time they wake up, you're gone.
Yep. Because thankfully they leash.
Yes. I don't have a problem with leashing.
No, me either.
When it's a difficult game, there's no reason for it not to leash. And I do like in this game, you know, like those bears, like they have a longer leash. Kind of reminds me of the Pantheon system. Like certain things will chase you for way longer.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you can like, if you get far enough away from them, you can kind of line of sight them, and it's more likely they'll break off at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a way you can make leashing, you know, interesting and dynamic. It doesn't have to be cheesy.
Right.
Without doing what I did one time and pull like the entire zone to the zone line and people hate you. Because I didn't realize I'd been gone from EQ forever. And we came back and we ran from, what is that zone? Blackborough to Hallis with all these mobs on us. And I was thinking, oh, they'll just leash off. Well, I brought like half the zone to Hallis. People were so mad.
We might have just found our last party member. If they wanna
sweet.
do it. Oh, they can't right now. Okay. But ask world chat now. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. Nuven says they've got a warlord.
Yep. Logging in. Right, I'm gonna very quickly AFK. Should I hop into the EV or stay here?
Yeah, I would go ahead and hop in.
Okay.
That way, if we do start, you'll be getting XP.
Okay. Be right back.
Love to join, but I'll go and have dinner soon. We'll come back later though. Hope you guys have fun in the Bassy EV. Let's see. What is Warlord's name? It's not online yet. Yeah, Witcher's right. A lot of people, looks like a ton of people are getting in the 30s now in the guild.
We're gonna need to log in on Noob Night with our mains soon just to level up, catch up with you guys.
Yeah. Noob Night is probably going to be moving up in where we go. You know what I mean? We've been hitting up Aquifer lately. That's been good XP, but that's really for lower levels, and most people are starting to get up, so the noobs are going to be moving up into new dungeons soon. Okay, and this is on.
All right.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. All in my hand.
Lunch of champions.
I love the breakfast, lunch, and supper combo when you get it all in one meal. I love it. It's my favorite.
Peanut butter pretzels, and Gatorade.
I'm all set.
Good to go. Got your protein in the peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Get your fiber in the pretzel.
Yep.
Good to go.
And Gatorade for my...
Oh, yeah, vitamin C. Get some vitamin C. Oh, no, it moved. Oh, no, of course it did. I called it.
But
I'm safe in
Carol's
here.
in it, so if she zooms us out, we'll know where it is.
Oh, true.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I thought it just booted you to Vantessa's.
No, the midway one does. But the entrance should boot you out wherever.
Because if I get booted out somewhere weird, I'm not going to know where I am.
It won't, because Witcher did it just a second ago from that. Well, yeah, it should work. I'm never say never in Embers, but it should just... All right,
Zig is in here.
I'll run
Hello,
with the Witcher.
Zig.
Hey, Zig. Oh, Zig's in the Ember ring, or
Yeah.
in the Ember vein.
You can ask him where he just came in. West of Tower, he said?
West of Tower.
Oh, he's he's hopping out.
Had a friend who used to raid hardcore in Final Fantasy 11 back in the day, and he lived off peanut butter alone. I do that a lot. I don't have one now because I ate my last one I kept up here, but I do keep peanut butter. That way, if I'm really busy, I can just grab it. I just leave the spoon in the jar. That is common for me.
Peanut butter is the food of the gods.
Yeah. You can live off of... Me and Steve lived off of peanut butter and ramen for like a year and a half. Maybe even 2 years.
Wow.
It was a long time. Like
Our oldest loves ramen.
We only ate real other food if like we went to like every once in a while we go visit his mom, or we go visit... My parents lived really far away, so we couldn't go visit them, but we go visit like my grandma. You know, and then they would cook us real food. And besides that, which we didn't do often, so it can be done. We survived.
Zig says it's north of Tower, if that means anything to you. Should I just hop out?
Yeah, if it worked for him, it should work for you. He jumped out and back in, right?
All right. Well, he didn't jump back in.
Oh.
He jumped out. But now I'm zoning, so
Okay.
we'll find out.
Make sure the group knows. Okay, we see you, Sparrow. We see you.
Wait.
Good strategy for going in.
Mm-hmm. That was luck.
Torvald just hopped in chat and said, "You nasty boy."
I know.
Yeah,
I can't read that without hearing it. Yeah.
Yep, you've ruined all the grandmas out there. You nasty.
You nasty boy. I liked it better before he got loose.
That's my favorite character, by the way.
Yeah, Granny's great.
Mm-hmm.
Granny's pretty great.
He was a drunk.
I like how Granny is probably the most normal character in the whole Grinch Pudding universe. It's probably the most grounded.
Yeah.
And there was Zig. Zig helped us out.
He wanted to join us, but we're full.
Aw.
Ooh, he's got good armor. He's got that bear. He's got almost the full set. Besides the gloves. Alright, let's get in before it moves again. Alright, actually we better wait for the others, yeah. You guys go ahead and go in. It shouldn't move until at least another night, so we should be good. Closest class to a ranger is absolutely going to be the warden.
Yep.
And listen, you can play the warden however you want. You do need arrows, though, if you're going to do a lot of bows. They are definitely the best pullers in the game. They also get a group buff to make people run a little faster. It's not like crazy. It's not like getting so or anything, but it is a 15% run speed. It definitely helps. But Drac is playing as a warden, and he's using nothing but bow. Or you can do it like the old EverQuest Ranger, where you pull with a bow, and then you mostly just do ranged. I mean, not ranged, melee. You can do it either way.
But can't all the strikers use a bow? And then all the support can use a crossbow. So if you do find you like another play style, like their abilities, you can still use ranged with the other classes.
Right.
Like I have a brigand and I have a bow as my second weapon.
Up my notes so I can have my links and stuff ready. So, and guys, if you are going to get Embers Adrift, make sure you use my link. It's also in the description right below the video. Helps the channel out. Pulled as a brigand. Just can't split them as well as a warden, right? Yeah, brigands can pull pretty good too, yeah. And I have a feeling that once the phase of magic is in the system, it's going to be a game changer. Like, we're going to find all new ways to play the game.
Depends what it's affecting. I know it affects each different abilities, but
which ones and in what way? Exactly.
And next week is a new zone.
Yeah. And you guys are prime time level for it, I believe.
For the lower part, yeah, the 20.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait. That's going to be cool. And that means you can avoid Dryfoot if you want to, because it'll take you all the way through. Like there'll be a choice at the around level 20 mark. Go to Dryfoot. Go to what's it called? Highlands Pass, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. I'm honestly not sure, but it was Highland Hills.
That might be it.
Something like
It's Highland something. I backed the game when it was called something else. Yeah, back when it was probably called Saga of Leucemia. We'll be jumping in when it goes free to play. Yeah, that's next week. 1 week from today exactly, actually. Or not free to play, buy to play.
Buy to play.
Buy to play. But you've already bought it, so it'll feel like free to pay if you've already bought it.
True. I tried my tank the other day, my Lobby tank, and whew, that was stressful. With one little taunt that goes takes 10 seconds to
Oh, what were you playing? What?
I'm still a defender. I'm only level 5. Yeah.
I love tanking in this game so much.
It was cool, but I was very stressed just trying to keep everything going.
It's hard at first. It's hard at first because you just don't have you don't have as much skills to use to get the aggro. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of rough at first, but.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go Jug.
I like the Jug. I'm playing that with the After Dark crew, and I really like it a lot.
Is that the one with the AoE taunt?
Yes.
That would be cool too.
Yes, they do. They have a lot of AoEs.
Yeah, I like that as a tank.
Yeah. It's a little scary when you've got like a brigand, but you can still do it. You just play it differently. So if a Juggernaut is the main tank, then the brigand would want to, and the brigand and marshals would want to mez things away from what you're doing, right?
Okay. Because the AoE taunt, it'll break your mez.
No, the taunt won't. It'll just help gain aggro from everything there, but a bunch of their attacks are AoEs. It's like almost you're gonna break it if you're just smashing things. You know what I mean? I think the Berserker has a lot of AoEs attacks too, if I'm not mistaken. And by the way, CD, I don't know how long it's been since you played this game. I don't know if you haven't played it since it became Embers Adrift from Saga of Leucemia. But I will say this, I kind of came into this game thinking that they made a mistake by the changes they made when they switched it over to Embers Adrift. I've talked to a lot of people, though, that played back when it was Saga of Leucemia, and it's downright universal. Everybody agrees the game is better now than it was at that time. I still wished they would have launched with some magic and stuff, because I think it would have been better for the game and in the community. More people would have been willing to play it long term. But who cares? Because we're about to get it anyway. So those days are past almost.
And it allowed the lore to develop in a very unique way.
It did.
That they couldn't do if magic was in that beginning.
Agreed. And it makes it seem even more special to have magic. Like, we'll always appreciate the alchemy system so much more.
There's definitely this sense of community that you are a part of it when.
Yeah.
this stage, and it's growing and morphing into this really cool full game.
Yeah, agreed. It feels really good. All right, is everybody ready to begin this crazy journey?
Yep.
I hope so. Only one healer.
Between me and Witcher, we should be able to hold the aggro pretty good. And we got good DPS too. Oh, we got a warlord too. Anessa can help heal.
Oh, okay.
So this should be really good.
A warlord is the other heal?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yep.
When I think of warlord, I don't think of heals.
I think of tank. It took me forever to.
Yeah. Well, that's perfect then.
All right, looks like Witcher's gonna pull.
Witcher's hero.
Witcher can do it all.
Yeah. Oh, I heard a squeak. Hey, Finn. It's been a minute.
Oh, Ashen. Here we
Right
go.
away. Fill up that ember stone. Why is Witcher broken?
I'm assuming because of his fight. I'm assuming he's all swollen and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Like the Rocky.
Yeah.
Fighting was always something I wanted to get into, except the type of fighting where nobody gets to hit me. So I got a punching bag instead.
So what you can do is you can start your own dojo, right? You can be one of those people who teaches that like you got a force field around you and nobody can hit you, and then all your pupils will want to pretend like it's true. So they'll like come at you, but they won't hit you because of the force field that they're pretending you have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you need to do.
I did enjoy my punching bag. Good exercise. Therapeutic.
Now she has me.
Oh, come on. People might believe that.
Poor
My
bounty
mother
code.
I know.
Did you make jokes like that and your mom believed it?
Yeah. I was like mortified.
Well, because I got a black eye from something that
Okay.
I accidentally hit myself or
Right.
whatever. I came to my mother. She was looking at the sparrow with disgust in her eyes. And she hit me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That was way back when we were first
20 years ago.
Yeah.
I gave myself the last black eye I had. I gave myself a black eye with a wrench. You ever done that before? You're turning
don't know
something,
what it was.
and the wrench slips, and you smash yourself in the eyeball.
Yeah.
I've been pulling something, like try to get it off and like hit myself in the face. Done that.
Oh, what you just said. One of my eyes is swollen shut and my hand hurts. Oh, great.
Oh.
Ow.
Yikes.
I'm sure you should be resting.
Yeah, he's like, how is he pulling and playing with one eye?
Well, I remember I thought I broke my arm and I was still playing EQ because, well, it was EQ. Thankfully ended up not being broken.
I just gave her an extra beer.
That's true. I had a beer. It's like, I'll take care of the pain.
I like to imagine that Witcher looks like, his face looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame in the Disney version right now. He's sitting not far off. He said, took him forever to associate the Warlord as a healer, not a tank. Yeah, it just sounds like a tank for sure.
Yeah, Warlord does not sound healing.
And to make it even crazier, the Warlord is the bard.
Right. Which again, we're not used to healing.
Exactly.
Buffs are acting weird on my target. Going longer than usual.
Lots of salves here.
Nice. Salves I have a lot. Like a lot.
Oh,
Icar is
I do have some
beautiful.
Icar for you. I forgot I've been saving it for you. I'll give it to you right after this. I have 83 of them.
I think it was Gulo. Sorry if I'm wrong, but I think it was Gulo gave me a bunch of Icar. Did it go through?
I think so. Double check. Took it out of mine, at least.
Feel so rusty. Oh, you know what? It was Mr. C. It was Mr. C gave me the Icar.
Oh, okay.
Just remember.
I was going back and watching the Ella's community show on YouTube because I missed the first part of that when it was live, and I was laughing because after they showcased some content creators, showcased Sparrow, showcased I forget that guy's name, but I had seen that video before she showcased him. Who is Ash's creation content creator, but he tried Embers and liked it and made a video about it. And then it showed me, and then I was laughing because after that, I saw Mr. C in the comments say that Nathan does some good bag run content.
I saw that. That was hilarious.
It cracked me up. Oh, we've got enough people in chat now. I'm gonna show. This is really cool, guys. So Bounty found this, and for anybody that's watched the stream a lot, while I'm playing the Embers, you may know that we were talking about how cool it would be for like a Bigfoot character to be like just in a wooded area like Red Shore, or maybe this is a picture from the new zone. I don't know where this is supposed to be. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it could be a Bigfoot. Bounty noticed this. Drag us over once again on this mob. Check this out, guys.
Done.
Could that be Bigfoot right there? And you saw that on the login screen, like where you're picking your character, Bounty?
When you're trying to log in, you see how in the red text it says locked? It was just when the patch was down.
Oh! Oh!
So just was sitting there waiting for the service to come back, and all of a
Very
sudden I
good.
see the little Bigfoot.
Pull it off the healers. We got too many.
Okay. Alright, let me
They
stun
keep
me.
stunning.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab Pocky. Okay, Pocky's on me. We almost got this one down. He's gonna break off me every time he stuns me, though.
Oh, we're in the middle of so many of them.
Oh my gosh, die. You got no health. And don't turn ashen either. How's this one not dead yet? There's no help. Oh boy. Okay, he's dead. Pocky's still on me. See that other one's on you, Sparrow. I'm gonna try to get it off. Oh my gosh, it keeps
Which one do we want to sleep?
Yeah, if you could get that other Bascus, not Pocky, but the other one running around smacking Sparrow. Okay, perfect.
Okay, got him.
There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let me move this one back so we're not getting smacked by the other one. Alright, good job, good job. I'll spit on that one that just broke. Get loose again. Pocky's almost down.
Stamina's pretty good. This is why I love 2 healers.
Yeah. I love how even though these are green to me and Witcher, they're still a little challenging.
Yep.
Still gotta pay attention.
Are we down to 1?
Sure.
Oh, still 2.
That's the game I backed. Yeah, yep. In like 2016 or something crazy, can't remember. Around that time, I backed Pantheon and assumed it was launching soon. Well, you weren't the only one. I think we all kind of thought it was. We all got a little overhyped.
There, we lived. Great job, guys.
Yeah, good job. Pocky drop anything good?
23 health regen. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's what I have, actually.
Can't remember how much I paid for the early access of Alpha. Still not there yet. Alpha, yeah. Paid a good little penny for it. Be there pretty soon. We should be pretty close, fairly close to Alpha, I would think. I don't like to set any expectations these days because you never know.
Greeted the leggings, babe. That means everybody greeted. Do you want them? Oh, yeah. They're yours. I already have a pair. Keep your pants on.
How's the XP been so far?
I'm at 69%. I forget what I started. 61, I think?
I think that's what you said, yeah.
4% so far?
I didn't realize they dropped pheromones here too.
You want the pants, honey? Okay.
moving down after you guys get done with your trade.
How do I trade? Duel, do, send, friend, block.
First click them so that it makes like they're your defensive target, and then right click that icon.
Oh, not the group window.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, babe. Yep.
Any comment on Final Fantasy 16 being pitched as a Final Fantasy 6 being pitched as a remake by Square Enix staff? It should be done. Absolutely. It's one of their best ones. It's the most lauded Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 9, which it's pretty much confirmed they are doing a Final Fantasy 9 remake. So it just only makes sense. They've remade 4. What was that, back on the DS? So it's had a 3D remake. Final Fantasy 6 has always been most people's favorite. It makes no sense that they wouldn't remake it. There's also the new rumor that they're doing a remake of Chrono Trigger, which would also be insane. What I like about Square is they do a lot of remakes, but they also release a lot of new games. So they're not
16 looked really cool yesterday. You were playing the demo.
Oh my gosh, it is so good. I can't believe it. Well, I can't believe it because it's Yoshi P. He's kind of... everything he touches turns to gold, so it's not too shocking, but I just can't believe it's that good. It's so much better than I expected it to be.
You don't hear that very often anymore.
Right.
And my expectations weren't low because it was Yoshi P. I was kind of like, man, this should be good. This is the guy that took a failed MMO and then got 1 year development time and turned it completely around into what now is the most popular MMO on the market. So I kind of had decently high expectations, but geez, man. So much fun. It's a complete mouth breather kind of game. Like you just get completely entranced immediately. So
And what
good.
I've come to expect from them is everything's very story driven.
It's very story driven. But I appreciate that at least the characters don't blah 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 too much. Because in Final Fantasy 14, man, there's a little bit too much blah blah blah. It's a little much for me. So like, let's talk again about every single thing happening since the game launched again. Like, okay.
In the beginning.
It's like if you had a friend who every time you tried to talk to him, he started at the beginning of time and worked his way all the way up to the present. Like, well, you're like, hey man, what are we eating today? He's like, well, when I was 3. Oh my gosh, dude.
My mother made this wonderful
Ramen with peanut butter.
peanut butter ramen.
Oh, I tried the whole, somebody in chat said recommended ramen with cheese. I did not like that, guys. I tried it. Ugh, I didn't like it.
What kind of cheese?
I don't remember what I put in there. Mozzarella and cheddar, I think. I didn't like it. No. We won't be doing that again.
Yeah, I don't see how that would... I made, for the first time, a homemade mac and cheese, but it wasn't the baked kind, because I like the stovetop kind.
Yeah, me
that's
too.
What I kind of grew up with. I like it all soft and
Me
squishy.
too.
I don't like baked. So I made that for the first time, and everybody really liked it, so...
I did some ghost
do
pepper
that.
macaroni and cheese, and that was really good. I liked it anyway.
that
Just
would
a
be
little
good.
bit. Like, I got the ghost pepper cheese, and it wasn't much. I just did like one little cube, and regular cheese beyond that. So it just gave a little bit of spice in the whole pot. It was good.
Well, I got my very first jalapeno grown, so I might be able to chop that up real fine and put that
Ooh,
in.
yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Just sprinkle, make sure a little bit of the seeds get in. Monitor how many seeds you add and the heat level you want. I dated a girl who put ketchup in her ramen. Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
I can't imagine.
Is that why it's in past tense, I'm assuming?
We're on the double. Yeah.
Be a deal breaker for me. Yeah, ramen with an egg. That is good. Absolutely.
Yeah, but raw egg, I'm out. I can't do it. I've tried. I cannot do raw egg. The texture is a no-go.
Oh, I think they mean then cook it. I hope. That's what I do.
Well, if they're making like
an
egg drop soup kind of thing, it's got that kind of slimy.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of slimy. I do mine.
Yeah.
I do mine with just a minimum amount of water with the egg, enough for it to still get the ramen soft. I'm also a degenerate who I cook my ramen in the microwave. I have very low patience for making food. I want it quick, immediate.
Depends what I'm doing.
Oh, soft-boiled
eggs
egg.
are good.
That's a classic way to do it. Yeah, have the soft-boiled egg and then crunch it up in there.
That'd be good. But I just love eggs. I could eat eggs anyway, but raw.
Zula's got a new thing there: cheese
No.
whiz and peanut butter sandwich.
No, I read that and my stomach went. Ugh.
I'm trying
Couldn't
to
help it.
imagine that.
No, I couldn't.
I will
Those two
try it.
flavors.
I will try it.
No way.
Willing to give it a shot.
Two very distinct flavors.
Asmongold has a new cooking video, Adrian. I saw the steak one, but he has a new one. It's his $2 pizza recipe.
Yeah, I want to know where you pay $2 for a pizza.
It's the Totino's. I think they are around $2. I think they're a little more than $2 now. You know, I'm talking about the ones in the bag, the red bag. I do like those pizzas, but I like to just cook them as is. I don't add any extra cheese. I just cook them in the microwave once again, and then I roll them up into a burrito. Just boop, 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 boop. That's how I eat those.
Pizza burrito.
Pizza burrito. I love those.
I could dig it.
Isn't that called a calzone?
A calzone. There you go. It's a $2 calzone. A really crappy one.
Make a video, you'll be famous.
I need to get in. Oh, I'm making a new channel. I don't know how much it'll appeal to people in my audience or not. It's a brand new channel. I'm just going to see how it does. I'm going to, because I have so many of them, there's just no reason I shouldn't release them. And it makes no sense to release them on this channel. So I'm just going to do another one. It's not going to be a big project. It's going to be something I play around with every now and then when I got extra time. But I'm going to be doing a scary story channel. So I got just so many I've written over the years. There's no reason I shouldn't release them in some format.
Cool.
Is there going to be some kind of theme for your stories? Like, are they haunted house stories or
No, all
ghost
kinds.
stories?
There's haunted house ones. There's like creature, monster ones. Everything. And it's not like. It's kind of one of those things where I don't want to say this as a blanket statement because all kids are different, but most kids could probably listen to it too. It's not gonna be mature, disgusting, or super gory. You know what I mean? And they're short stories, so. Cooking with Plant Man and Cannibal Dad. Plant Man for the vegans, Cannibal Dad for the meat eaters. I mean, I might do that too, but that would fit on my channel.
And your awesome recipes of microwave ramen.
Yeah, everything would be made very crappily.
Yeah. Donnie Doodles would chime in for health.
It's summertime now, so in Wisconsin, that means we do not cook indoors anymore. Everything's cooked outside on the grill and/or the fire. We got a fire pit, and I love fire cooked meat. Like let the flame lick it.
I wish Bounty liked barbecuing because I love barbecue.
You don't like barbecuing, Bounty?
No, I'm too lazy. Like you said with your microwave ramen, it just takes too much cleaning and setup and babying it. I just much rather throw it in the oven and put it in for 350 for 20-30 minutes and it's done.
Yeah, the faster thing. I just love the smell of a fire.
If somebody else did it, sure.
Yeah.
But I don't like the work that's involved with barbecuing.
Yeah. So I've done it a handful of times, but I'm more comfortable cooking inside, so.
I'll do hot dogs and the barbecue. That's about it.
No. I hear everyone talking about smoking. That might be good. Like if you just put it in and it sits there. Might like that.
Yeah, because you can just walk away. But the problem with that is you have to start cooking it before you're hungry. I find it hard to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, well, I'm not going to cook anything. I'm not hungry. You know?
Yeah.
And if you cook it when you're hungry, you're going to starve to death by the time it's ready.
Good weight loss plan.
Yeah, good weight loss plan. Wait till you're hungry to start smoking. The smoked is definitely one of the best tasting ways to do it. Yeah, pellet smoker, yeah.
There you go, Bounty. Pellet smoker.
We just ate out of my brother-in-law. He has a pellet smoker, and he made a delicious butt roast for the reunion. It was delicious.
Making me hungry.
Let's not talk about food anymore, guys.
I know.
I have pretzels and peanut butter. So my new favorite drink, because I can't be drinking pop because I'm gonna get the diabetes if I can't.
Yeah.
So I found pops that are the zero. So I'm getting A&W Zero.
Okay, they're good.
That's like, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like aspartame. It does say it has it in it, but something they did change the flavor, so it tastes more real.
That one sugar is getting pretty good rankings from like how healthy it is. What's it called? I think it starts with an S.
Stevia?
Maybe.
That's the only one I know.
There's one of them that's like doing pretty good. Like somebody had put out a bad thing about how it was bad for you, and then the company itself was like, this test never happened. And then it was proven that they really were lying. Like, they didn't even do the test. They just made it up. So I don't remember the name of which one it is. But whichever one it is, it's supposed to actually be fairly... Like, so far, they haven't found any reason it would be bad for you. It might be stevia. It's one of them.
Ask Steve.
No, ask Steve. I think, obviously, he must have invented it.
Yeah, of course. They named it after the inventor.
I'm gonna make a food product that's awful for you, but it will advertise it is. It'll say like something like live short but live good. You know? Something like that.
Tastes great, but it'll kill you.
Yeah.
But cigarettes did that for many years before they completely got phased out. They literally had a warning, this stuff will kill you, and people still bought it.
Yeah, I think it made it better. I think people was like, it made them feel edgy. Like, yeah,
Even dangerously.
look how much I give a crap smoking this cigarette.
Tough.
Splenda, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Witcher.
Splenda.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's like an artificial sweetener.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which usually are awful for you, but Splenda so far. So far.
I think it's actually a sugar derivative, though, if I'm thinking of the right thing.
It's a what now?
Sugar derivative?
Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah.
It is good. It tastes, it's actually sweet. Doesn't have a weird chemical aftertaste or anything.
Right.
But if I think honey's still the best. If you're trying to not do sugar.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of carbs, and I think it'll still spike your blood sugar for those that do have
I bet
sugar
it
problems.
does. I would assume it'd
Yeah.
have to, yeah.
And unfortunately, compared to sugar, it's much more expensive.
Yeah.
That
I
too.
do like honey.
Unless you have
You
a
get them all.
friend. You gotta get a friend who's got the... Because if you know somebody that's got... What do they
I
call that?
wish.
A
Raw
hive?
honey.
Yeah, raw honey themselves, then they probably get way more honey than they need, so they'll give you some for free. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta make a
man.
friend.
No, that's liquid gold. I don't think they're giving it away.
Oh, I've always managed to find somebody.
Get out of here,
They
really?
have too much. Yeah, they're always like, oh my gosh, we got too much honey. And I'm like, oh, we can help you out with that. Now, I have to get my honey from Tennessee. If I get the honey here in Wisconsin, it makes my throat itch. So
Maybe
weird.
you're allergic to whatever plant you're
Yeah,
getting.
must be something in Wisconsin that the bees use. Makes my throat itch. I can't eat it.
That's crazy because they say the opposite. If you eat local honey, it actually helps you with your allergies.
Yeah, you're supposed to do local. But
Right.
I bet if I kept doing it, it would go away, but I just can't stand my throat itching. It drives me nuts.
Or you'd go into anaphylactic shock. One of the two.
Yeah,
It's a toss-up.
We'll see.
you gotta take some risks, you know. I'd like to
Mad honey disease.
take this moment to tell everybody that this is not a stream where you should be getting your advice for healthy living. This is for entertainment purposes only.
We are not
Definitely.
doctors.
We're not doctors.
Hey,
Even
I play a healer.
Sparrow does play a healer in the game, though. That does count for something. Daimless was in college for so long, he should have his doctorate.
But that was music.
No? Helps heal the soul. I don't know.
Dr. Daimless has a good ring to it.
Timeless just popped into that.
Oh, he's here! It's funny.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
His ears were burning or whatever that saying is.
Right, why not? What am I? There we go.
My gosh, these things get so close to death and then they won't die.
Yep.
Yeah. It's that one that's not asleep. Healers get enough? So I
Think
shouldn't.
so.
No black tar? No. None of that. Oh, and for anybody watching, tomorrow is Noob Night. Starts at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you got Embers Adrift, come join us. We'll be meeting up at the Ember Ring in New Haven, the main city. All levels are welcome, because if you're a higher level, you can help us kill things faster to help the noobs get experience quicker. If you are a noob, then you'll be in a group, so we try to arrange it so you get the maximum experience, and of course all the good drops will go to the noobs. It's super fun, and we'll be doing that tomorrow night, and I'll be giving away my final copy I have available of Embers Adrift game code.
Very cool. Ooh, we have air quality alert today. Did you do your homework for tonight, Nathan?
Yes, I did.
I
I still want to
have not.
re-review it, though, before we go live. In between this stream and that one, I'm going to re-review, make sure I 100% agree with what I said. Some pretty strong statements
Oh,
going to
yeah?
be made tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure mine won't be as harsh as the rest of you. I think Stans and I are going to be a little less severe.
You guys are dropping, I need a 6 inert slag rock. What in the world is that? We are in dry put, but I don't even know what that is. Is that something you mine? That's a good question, Grand Old Reaper. What exactly is an iron ration in EQ? I'm gonna make a recipe for an iron ration.
I always thought of like a military.
That's what I always thought. Yeah. Like a really those I don't even know what they're called, but they were tack. Is that what they called it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I always thought. Something like tack. Oh, it's a drop. Don't know what drops them though. Interesting. Make sure I don't have one randomly.
Maybe it's in like an iron box. You know how they used to put military food in lead containers? Maybe it's an iron one.
Oh, it might be. They are heavy.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, it has to be heavy. Yeah, you're right, because there's regular rations, then there's iron rations. Hard tack. There you go. That's what I'm talking about with you.
$75%.
Nice. Used to do Civil War reenactments when I was a kid. That stuff is terrible. Oh, they would have it there? I had a family member who used to do Civil War reenactments, but he would be really weird about it. Like, I remember he was, like, already in, like, uniform, right? And, I don't even know if I can... I'm not a Civil War buff. What is the names of the sides? What was the North called again? The Union?
I think so.
And what was the South called? The Rebels?
Confederate?
Confederate. That's it. That's the word I was trying to think of. So he was on the Confederate side, right? And I'll never forget this. He kept... And it's a reenactment, okay? Of an actual battle that happened in that area or whatever, right? It's not like it's a sport. It's a reenactment. And he kept talking about he hoped they won. But, like, they lost the battle. Like, you can't win, dude. It's a reenactment. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you can't win. This isn't a... It's not a sport. So weird.
Did they roll dice?
I think they literally just... It's like a play, isn't it?
I don't know what it was involved in a reenactment.
I don't know either. I just assume it's called a reenactment, so I assume they play different characters and they reenact what happened as close as they know. What's up, Sly?
Hey, Sly.
Okay, it is a real thing, Grand Reaper says. Iron rations means it's preserved for long storage, such as canned boiled beef.
So it is kind of in iron.
Yeah, so it's in like a can. So, boiled beef. I just feel bad that
Doesn't
cows
quite
had...
have a ring.
Yeah,
to it.
does not sound good. I feel bad that cows had to die for that. Seems like they died in vain.
Why couldn't it just be like bacon in a can?
Yeah,
That'd be a pig.
bacon in a
Bacon
can.
would be yucky in a can. It'd be all
I would try it.
rubbery. Well, I
Canned
guess
bacon.
canned beans, right? Little bits in the beans. It's always like greasy, fatty.
Bacon makes everything better.
Well, maybe it's more expensive in EverQuest because of the amount of work they had to do to preserve it that way in that world.
Yeah, because iron rations are much more expensive than rations.
Yeah. Hey, Aloha!
Hey, Aloha.
We're just playing some Embers and talking about weird things like normal.
Like
Playing this
Bigfoot.
cool game.
Oh! I'm showing this while Eloa's in here. I know you're not going to tell us any, but we think we saw Bigfoot, Eloa. Bounty Code captured this footage. This is actually probably the most non-blurry, clear image of Bigfoot ever. So,
Look at that.
this was in the login screen. You can see the lock right here when the server was down, and Bounty Code caught that. We think we might see Bigfoot.
Then you walked into the fog and it disappeared.
I mean, it doesn't get more Bigfoot than that.
Right?
You want the rat first?
That's what I'm hitting, but if I see... Yep. I kind of just guess, and then if I see one take damage, I switch real quick. Eating my supper, watching Nathan Napalm TV.
Good entertainment. And medical advice.
That you should probably not take. Gula Gula says, I think that was fantasy football, not Bigfoot. There's Mr. C. Just took his clothes off. Maybe I will make a classic Bigfoot documentary out of that image.
That would be hilarious, Nathan.
I would watch home cooking content. You say that until you see how I cook. And then you'd be like, okay, this is not good content.
Borderline criminal.
Alright, I'm putting this pizza in the microwave for 3 minutes. Then I'm gonna touch the middle to see if it's still cold.
Quality information.
Be careful, don't burn your finger.
Yeah. This pizza, the way I cook it, comes in 2 temperatures. Still frozen and lava hot, melt your insides of your mouth. That's the 2.
The roof of your mouth.
Yeah. Screaming in pain. Spitting it back out hot. Oh, I know what I could call it. I could call it Degenerate Dinners.
I love it.
Degenerate Dinners with the napalm.
I like it. Did we get it named?
Oh, did we? I wasn't paying
we
attention.
did.
Oh, we did. That was Shell. Okay, gauntlets. Those are good.
I have them already. They are good.
Got the bronze sword.
I have level 1 gloves. I don't know.
Pheromone, so.
I'll just grade on it.
Yeah, that's the second named so far. Man, look how high of level everybody's in the guild that's on right now.
Yeah, I've been slacking. I like my direct heals for my duelist. I just prefer when I heal, it's gonna heal, you know?
Yeah.
A big chunky heal.
Yeah, I think
So I prefer that.
Duelist, I'm a little bit biased on the Duelist because I play with Sparrow a lot and Eloa's a Duelist and I just kind of I just know they're good. But everybody's told me the Sentinel is just as good as well, just in a different way. I just don't group with them as often. I would say that definitely between those two, though.
And does it use HOTS more?
Ooh, content creator meeting? I will absolutely be interested in that. Let me pull my Discord back over here.
Is it going on right now?
No, it's on Sunday. Yeah, I'll come for that. Absolutely, I'll be there. I will be there. Oh, and Ratonga. I wonder if that's Raytoga in the game. I don't know. It might not be. I'm interested in all things Embers. If it's Embers, I'm interested. And also, I'd like to say that my feelings got hurt the other day.
Uh-oh.
And it's hard to hurt my feelings. Somebody said that I shill for Embers. So first, I looked up what shill meant. And once I realized what it meant, that's not true. I don't, because shilling would mean, like, I just want people to buy the game. And I don't even like it. I'm just...
You don't like it, you don't know anything about it.
Yeah, that's not true. I don't actually recommend many games. If I recommend a game, it's because I ridiculously love it, and I really think, based on what I know about my audience, that they would enjoy it. I can't play a game I don't like. I can't do it. It wouldn't even be possible.
Yeah, they could, you know, they might be able to call you a fanboy or a white
I am a
knight or
fanboy.
something.
I am a fanboy.
Yeah,
I'll take that. I'm a fanboy, but I'm a fanboy for reasons, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That would be way more accurate than say shill. That's just dumb.
And I think that might have been what they meant. I think that might have been what they meant. They meant, like, I'm constantly pushing people should try it. I think that's what they meant. I'm not a shill. I would never shill a game out to my audience. That would be, first of all, that'd be dumb. Because then people wouldn't trust me anymore, right?
Right, yeah.
You know, like, it wouldn't take long and nobody would trust my opinion anymore. There's only a few games I recommend. I recommend this game, definitely this game, probably more than any other game that's currently out. I recommend Pantheon. You know, it's not, you can't play it right now unless you're in pre-alpha and then you have to wait for dates, but I recommend it. I mean, that's kind of it. I don't really recommend anything else. Okay, what we got here?
Oh, of course it went at you.
Liz is finally adding a premium currency to WoW. Premium currency.
What does that mean?
I assume that means you don't they already have that? I would think a premium currency would be like a chrono, right?
Right.
Which they already have the WoW tokens.
Yeah.
Do you mean to WoW Classic? I knew they were adding it to WoW Classic. That might be what they mean.
Oh.
That's too bad.
Ooh. We planted 125 trees so far. Wow. That's amazing.
I think honestly people just use words they don't know what they mean. They just hear it and
Yeah. Which I do recommend it. Every breath I take. I was recommending it at my family reunion.
Yeah.
I was wearing my t-shirt.
I would call you an Embers Adrift evangelist. Like, for real, like, technology people would be called that. Like, if they were pushing, you know, Windows technology or whatever, they were Microsoft evangelists. They literally were called that. I don't know if they still use that term, but that was an actual title.
Interesting.
So that's what I would definitely say you would fit as.
And why wouldn't I like? That's the thing. How could I not like him? It's impossible for me not to like it. No cash shot. Ridiculous as promises of, like, for example, developers saying we would rather go out of business than have a cash shot.
Right.
Great content updates every month. Classic group social-oriented gameplay. Sweet, awesome dungeons. Old school style of, like, exploration and getting lost and trying to find your way. How could I not like it? Of course I love it.
Evangelist.
An Embers Adrift televangelist.
And that's what I mean. It doesn't have to. I know it has a religious undertone meaning because that's what they were originally called. But like I said, it's a legitimate thing you can be hired as.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it will be. Ella says, I hope Pantheon and Embers will be very different from each other. Definitely. Definitely will be. No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, I think even Embers, Monsters and Memories, and Pantheon, they have same types of tenants, but very different games.
Yeah, very different gameplay. I think the lore and the art style alone is enough to make them very, very, very different.
Yeah, the implementations are definitely unique.
And for me, I think it's the more the merrier. I am so happy there's other games being made and different things for different people.
Agreed. That was something Brad McQuaid always talked about. Like, he wanted there to be... how did he word it? He said, like, how you have different genres of movies. Why shouldn't there be different genres of MMOs, you know?
Totally agree with that. And I'm here to cheer them all on. I think, I love hopping around and trying MMOs, and my friends think I'm nuts because they'll pick one MMO and stick with it for like 500 years, and they get mad at me that I'm like, ooh, let's try this one. Let's try that one. I love them all.
Sparrow's a swinger.
We all are to a certain extent. Hey, what's up, John Hill? Going good, man? We're up here in this Bassy EV.
Yeah, if I hadn't have married Bounty Code, he would still be playing P99. I coaxed him out of his shell with MMO shell.
It's a
And
true,
now he likes all kinds.
true story.
Yep.
Where's the best B-movie grade traditional MMO with enough jank to be charming?
The one you guys played about a year ago, the one that weird.
The Anarchy Online? That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
no,
Okay.
the with the rhinos.
Oh,
Project
that
Gorgon.
is the perfect answer. That is the Project Gorgon, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect answer for that, definitely. Where the
I
jank
think
is
you're right.
part of it, you know.
Yeah.
That's charming.
Yep.
Great community.
Yeah, I could never play Anarchy Online, like, a lot or anything like that. But I had a good time playing it. The one night that we did play it. It was hilarious. And also, it was that old school kind of thing. I would never get into, like, a super futuristic science fiction game.
Yeah, same here. I don't care for the sci-fi stuff. The only one that ever got a bit of its hooks into me was Star Wars Old Republic.
Mm-hmm. Guys, this is a sci-fi game.
Yeah, but this is medieval.
Medieval
So it's like their kind of science, which is kind of cool. You know? Like if we start getting spaceships and, you know,
Right.
I would lose interest really fast. I couldn't do it. I mean, you could pull off aliens, right?
Yeah.
It's the future technology thing. That's what I don't like. You could do like aliens like they did on EverQuest, you know what I mean? Where you go to the moon and...
What about laser swords?
I'm not a big fan of laser swords. Only for Star Wars. Only for Star Wars. Star Wars gets an exception.
Okay.
So you enjoy sci-fi games with enough poverty to be called fantasy? Yes, that's what I like. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. Because it's kind of like that in Star Wars too, and I like that where it's like they reuse all the parts. You know, like everything feels like it's really old. Like the Millennium Falcon was like falling apart. You know, barely hanging together. Like didn't even know if like warp speed was gonna work. You know. I like that. So I guess you're right. I need a lot of poverty in my science fiction. Oh, upsets me needed the hacker. If I get it, I will give it to you.
Oh my gosh.
I went left instead of right.
Swipe left instead of swipe right.
Ray gun of old Greg.
I really got into the story for Star Wars: The Old Republic. I enjoyed it.
I feel bad for that game now.
Yeah.
I got bought by Broadsword, man. It is over. It's done. Stick a fork in it. It's over. They're not like the worst company by far, but they do not do new updates or anything big. They just coast.
So they're like hospice care.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't do anything that makes you die faster. They just don't do anything to make you grow or get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, even Dark Age came out, they talked about doing a classic server. I was super hyped for it. A ton of people were. And then that was, like, years ago. And now, more recently, they were like, we decided not to do that. We're not worried about that right now.
Yeah, do you think Lucas will buy back Star Wars?
I don't think so.
I think he's kind of done with y'all.
Yeah. You guys done made George Lucas mad when he made
Yeah,
it.
you hurt his feelings, man.
You hurt his feelings real bad.
Very bad.
With all that hatred to, what was his name? Miso?
We got a pop.
Jar Jar Binks. You guys were too mean to Jar Jar Binks.
Yep.
You scared him off. You done scared off George Lucas.
Plus, he's old. He's like 80 years old. It's like it'd be hard to get back into anything.
Yeah. You know who I would like to see own Star Wars?
Broadsword?
No! Definitely not them. The Jim Henson Studio.
Ah.
That would be cool.
What have they done lately? That's
Star Wars Muppets.
Yeah, some Star Wars Muppets. They could do some really cool creature design. They have done a few things recently. Let me look it up.
I'm hearing some puppet bias in your opinion.
Oh, you're right.
There is some puppet bias, no doubt. Hey, Yoda was awesome. He was a puppet.
He's the ultimate puppet.
Oh, they did that. Oh, the Jim Henson Studio did that recent Netflix release of Dark Crystal. It was so good.
Oh yeah,
I didn't watch it. Yeah,
Huh.
I saw the original, like not the 90s.
Yeah. That movie kind of frightened me as a kid.
Wasn't that around like Labyrinth and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, one around that time I really liked Legend. I loved Legend. I watched that so many times.
Legend is good.
And I found it a little bit scary. Like, not horribly scary, but it creeped me out enough to be
Yeah,
like...
it's creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Labyrinth is a little creepy sometimes, too.
Yeah.
When you make... There's a certain level of puppetry where it starts to get creepy.
A little too real, even though it's fantastical.
Yeah, yeah. People used to tell me that my little animation I used to do at the beginning of the videos was a little creepy. Yeah, uncanny, yeah.
You're getting close, Bounty. The dinghy?
Downey's about to ding.
Not about, but I started at 72. I'm at 89. So.
Okay, nice,
Getting
nice.
there.
I'm at 82.
We're moving up.
Every 10% of your level is a big deal in this game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I did like their goblins in Legend. Very scary
Oh, yeah, they were cool.
and evil.
I love goblins.
Oh. I wouldn't say I love goblins.
I
love to hate
mean, I like to
goblins.
kill goblins, yes.
Yeah.
That's a big difference. I
That is a
love
big
you. I
difference.
love to kill you.
Last Unicorn creeped me out as a kid. I haven't seen that in a long time, but I don't think that one creeped me out. But I do remember watching that one. That was a good movie back then.
I can't place it. I don't know if I saw it.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
Never heard of that one.
Don't remember much about it. It was back
Wow.
when everybody was trying to be like Disney. You know what I mean? They were trying to make these super high production cartoons, you know, with really good animation.
Ah,
It's one of those.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just Googled.
Last
No, I never
Starfighter.
saw it.
That was good.
That was a good movie,
That was
yeah.
really good. I wouldn't mind to watch that again soon.
Same. Should force our kids to watch it.
Yeah.
My kids.
Oh, I made. So, speaking of forced, I forced my family to watch the Mario movie.
He did literally force us on Father's Day.
Father's Day. I said that's my Father's
Oh.
Day wish.
What did you
Yep.
get? Did you guys like it? Did everybody like it?
I liked it.
Sparrow's being silent.
Yeah.
You didn't like it, Sparrow?
Well, it wasn't bad. It's just, it's a little kid movie. So I was like bored.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
They have no taste anymore.
Too mature,
Yeah, too
sophisticated.
mature for my blood.
I liked it. I thought it was well done.
I thought it was fun.
But I'm a Mario fan, so.
It was a cute kids movie, I guess. Like, it
Nice
wasn't bad.
references and
Grandor
nostalgia.
Reapers
And
asking
you
you
know
to
what?
take that back.
They ripped off your song in the movie. Did you notice?
Yeah, I know. Can you believe that? Can you believe
Bowser playing.
the audacity of that?
Yeah.
It was cool to see the inspiration they took from your song.
Like, I know that song. Wait a second. He's singing the wrong words.
I've heard this song on Cringe Pony.
Yeah.
Sorry, Grando.
I like the that newest D&D movie. I liked it a lot. It's just a fun watch. You can't go in with like that nerdy Lord of the Rings kind of vibe. You got to go into it like this is going to be a fun watch.
See, I like that.
You can enjoy it.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I did like it.
Yeah. You did watch D&D?
We did, and
Yeah.
we all liked it.
Yeah, it was good. It's funny. Dude, that paladin. Like, they're talking about if he's going to go around the rock or not.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
Yeah. I just have a personal gripe that nobody can make a good paladin anymore. They always got to be these stupid, I don't know. There's some really cool paladins. I think of paladins as just the best.
Yeah.
Best of the best. Knightly. I don't know.
I like it when they're good and they try to do good, but they're a human.
Right.
You know, so things happen. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
That's realistic.
Exactly. Paxenarian is my absolute favorite paladin in a book that I've ever read. Oh, every paladin should be like that.
Yep. I don't know about that. A new vampire Nicolas Cage movie? Henry Cavill Paladin? Yeah, he'd be a good paladin.
Darth Napalm.
Renfield is the movie.
I'm so out of the loop. I don't know what's coming up.
Oh, I could totally watch that. It's a modern monster tale of Dracula's loyal servant. Is it like serious? It looks like it might be a comedy. Is it a comedy? I can't tell. I love the original Dracula story.
Mm-hmm.
The book. So creepy.
Oh, like the book? No,
Yeah.
I never read the book.
The OG Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
Who wrote that?
Who was that? It's a classic.
Bram Stoker?
Bram Stoker, yeah. Yep, Bram Stoker. They framed the movie as a sequel to the original Dracula. But is it serious or is it like a comedy? I need to know because I got to go into a movie with the right expectations or I'll sometimes be mad.
Right, you do have to kind of know what they're aiming for.
Yeah, like if you're in the mood to, it's a comedy, okay. So if I was like in the mood to see something real creepy, I would not want to watch that. I'd be mad.
Right.
But if I went to it knowing it's a comedy, then it wouldn't bother me. But also, if I go into it thinking it's going to be creepy, but it's a really bad B movie, that it's hilarious, but they're not trying to be hilarious, then I can also enjoy it.
Yeah.
Expectations are everything.
We don't get as many of those we used to in the 80s and 90s. There would be those... You knew as soon as you looked at the cover that it was a piece of crap B movie, but it was going to be a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I miss
And then we
those.
had a lot of B movies.
There was a ton of them. You would like go to the video rental store and they'd just be rows of them. I miss those.
Hopefully I'm on the right one. it is a comedy. I have to leave myself enough time today to do dinner and my homework.
Yeah, which we should probably talk about that later today. Let's see, what time is that? Did we do that? 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Me, Sparrow, Essen, Sarah, Drac, Theric, a whole slew of us are going to be doing our review of Lord of the Rings Online that we've been playing for quite a while.
But it's really a review of the rating system.
Is that what we're focusing? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is, yeah.
Because we've reviewed it, like, for leveling and classes and skills and all that stuff just through the game.
Yeah.
At least that's how I'm seeing it anyway. This was a rating experience.
Yeah, we purposefully were trying to do rating. We did a lot of dungeons, too, so my
That's
review
true.
dips a lot into just the group gameplay.
That's very true.
I'm trying to leave out my opinions of the solo just leveling up because we were just trying to level as quick as possible. We weren't trying to enjoy the game like we're supposed to. So I'm trying to leave those opinions out.
Yeah, I feel like we ruined it a little for ourselves, just leveling that way and not experiencing the story in the game and the immersion of it.
Yeah, definitely. That's going to be on the Pantheon Plus channel on Twitch. And hopefully, if my YouTube check comes on time, I'll be streaming starting tomorrow on YouTube and Kick at the same time. I gotta pay for the service to do it properly.
Oh, Kick is a paid service?
No, Kick isn't paid, but I want to use Restream because it seems like that's a really high quality way to do it. That won't affect the bandwidth or make this, you know what I mean? Like Restream does all the work. All I do is stream to Restream and it shoots it out to both of the, instead of my computer doing it, and then you might get some lag or might hurt the quality of the video or something like that. And that you have to pay for Restream.
That's cool.
There are 3 ways to do it, but then it takes up resources on your computer, and I would just rather not. I'd rather everything stay. I feel like I'm in a good spot where everything's pretty smooth. I'm also going to change my layout. I think I'm just going to go for the more classic. My entire screen is the game, and throw up my green screen. Just have my face popped up, like you do, Sparrow.
Yeah, I find folks like that. They like seeing more of just the game stuff. I put chat like an overlay instead of to the side.
Yeah. And I can do a scene every once in a while if there's some more informational stuff I want to show. I can have a different scene for that.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I gotta change a lot of my Twitch stuff over to YouTube. A lot of my for Stream Deck and stuff.
Yes. Nicolas Cage movies past few years are bangers. Willy's Wonderland, he is the main character and doesn't sit in the Wardell movie. Bram Stoker died from some kind of neurodegeneration. Often seen in late stages of syphilis. Morbid facts, wow.
He shouldn't have been so naughty.
Syphilis, the killer of men. Is that still big in the world? Is that still a thing? Still pretty big, or do
Honestly,
we have a cure
don't
for
know.
it?
I mean, I know there's STDs around. I don't know what, you know.
I'm gonna look up the
No idea.
stats on syphilis in 2022.
I'd be really worried if they find your search history one day.
Yeah, I think about that sometimes. Oh, it did go up. It's a 25% increase of syphilis in 2022 from 2021.
People were at home too much.
Highest level in recent years, yeah. People were a little too homebound and went and found them a little girlfriend. And lots of people had found that same girlfriend. They weren't the only one.
Oof.
Yeah, but not too bad. 1,832. I believe this is... I don't know if this is just the... oh my gosh, never mind. That's just in the state of Minnesota.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, syphilis is definitely still a thing. I wonder if they have a cure for it now, though. 45 million? Wow.
I was on the wrong one. Sorry, whoever I was breaking.
Alright, we'll get that other one with some... oh, well, never mind. It's asleep. We'll sleep alone. Yes, the 2 up anyway. I don't know much about syphilis except penicillin kills it. Oh, okay. That makes sense because I knew it killed a lot of people back in the day.
Oh man, this corner is always the worst.
Yeah. Train City.
Probably the one that's just rooted. Yeah.
Oh, Kelp Crusader, thank you. First super chat of the day. God is good. Wishing you and your family the best of health and fortune. Keep rocking Embers with them fine peeps. Absolutely will. Thank you, Kelp Crusader. Appreciate the super chat, man.
Bounty, we gotta change that light bulb. I'll hold the chair. It keeps blinking. This light's driving me crazy. It's one of those like big spotlight kind of lights.
Yeah.
Or
it's flickering.
Lights, I guess. Yes, it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, that'll give me a headache.
Yeah. And it's right to my left, like right above me.
Go, 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 go.
Does that move up for now?
Thank you, Kelp Crusader. Appreciate you, man. Where are we headed in P99 after Warslick? I don't know.
Probably Witcher will tell us. I don't know.
Let's see what he says.
Any word from Feces?
No, not yet. I have a feeling he'll see us playing and he'll be back. I have a feeling. I think I talked Feces into playing Embers. I think that's what's wrong.
He lost Feces to Embers. Way to go.
I think that's what happened.
You overplayed your hand, Nathan.
No, we don't have a sweet healer to keep us alive and easy mode it in P99 anymore.
Well, we gotta get Vendini to come back and join us.
Yeah, Vendini may. Yeah, I will. We need to send him. I'll try to remember to send him a message and tell him that we're playing and see if he can't join us.
Well, we are in the same guild. We say good morning every morning.
There you go.
Like, dude, come play with us Friday, 7 Eastern. Are we gonna stick with that time? I do kind of prefer it if it works for you.
I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
I think that worked really good.
We are always just squeezing in 6:30.
I was barely squeezing in too.
Friday's our grocery shop day, and then dinner, and then play right after. It's like, whew.
It's a better time because everybody can eat dinner, and that way we don't start talking about cannibalism in the first 5 minutes, you know?
It'll be at least 30.
at least 30 minutes to an hour, you know? Gives people a little time.
Wait an hour.
Give people a little time to get to know us first, you know?
Yeah, where we go, Witcher says it depends if we have a healer.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, usually Vin's holdup is hockey, so that's not going right now.
Oh, true. I forgot that usually is what it was. What kind of healer do you prefer? Shaman, cleric, druid, bard? I mean,
I have a bard, and I'm not a very
we got a bard. I'm a big fan of the cleric. That's just me. That feels like the cleric. I mean, the healer to me. Cleric and healer means like the same thing in my brain.
Yep, with big burst heals.
Yeah. But we're not picky. At all. Whatever. Just something to not die.
What level are we? Like upper 20s?
Yeah, 26, 27, I believe-ish. There's a helmet with positional.
Are we taking the 2 Chev first?
Looks like we're grabbing the 3 at first. I'll tell you guys something. I don't know if anybody else in chat noticed this, but we started talking about Bigfoot and Ella. We got out of here. I think we might be onto something.
They spotted Bigfoot. Now what?
She finished that dinner real quick. She's like, Drendon, you weren't supposed to put that in the game at all yet.
Right. They didn't know Bounty Eagle Eye was on the job.
Yeah, Bounty Eagle Eye, he got it on film. Can't deny it. For anybody that doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna pull it up again here.
It's not Photoshop, guys.
This is not Photoshop, this is raw. Real, verified image.
Yeah, AI verified.
Bigfoot? I'm gonna whip out the old, let me know if we're dying, because I'm totally just being stupid here. I think that's right, the magnifier app. Here we go. I've not used this, I don't know how this works. How do you... Oh boy.
I don't know.
I think I just broke my computer. I don't know how to make it go away.
Oh, no.
Here we go, alright, let's get rid of that. Okay, I don't know how to use that.
Let's not do that.
Wanted to zoom in. Well, don't worry guys, I'll do a full investigation for Cringe Pony on Saturday. Aimbot on Embers. Brendan's in chat. He laughed. I'm telling you guys. That's Bigfoot.
Yep.
We found him. Bounty found him.
Sighting confirmed. And since Drendon's here, what zone is that that's on the loading, like the character screen? Is that a zone or is that... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing yet. Let's see what he says. But I see what you're doing here. Now, you're talking about this one, right? You're talking about the one from Bounty's picture, or are you talking about that one zone with the kind of foresty, but like some weird looking ruins? Is that the one you're talking about? Or are you talking about the one that Bounty posted?
No, the one that Bounty posted is the character screen.
Oh, you're talking about that one loading screen, yeah.
It's on its own scene, not in-game. So they say.
So they say. Well, he's talking about the login scene. That's what I thought you meant. Bounty's pick is not in the game, but I'm telling you, before he says, if he even does say, I'm telling you, that is a artistic, what do you call that?
Rendition?
A rendition, like an artist rendition of the new zone coming high pass, I bet. I don't know if I have an example of the one she's talking about, but it totally looks like a new zone. And it's foresty, and it looks like there was some buildings there. There's a couple of people in the image, too. I haven't seen it in a bit, or paid attention in a bit, at least. Yeah, as soon as I seen it, it seemed like it didn't pop up, or at least I didn't notice it until, yeah, concept art is what I was looking for, yeah. Looks like concept art for High Pass to me, possibly. We haven't seen High Pass yet, so I'm just guesstimating, based on what they did say about that zone, that it used to be really beautiful, and there was a fire, and... No, it doesn't look like it's in the mountains, unless I'm remembering it wrong. It was foresty, wasn't it, Sparrow?
Well, I don't know which one you're talking about. I thought we were talking about Bounty's picture there for a minute, and then I got confused what you were talking about.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about a loading screen, and it just is like some concept art, but it looks like a place not in the game currently.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We don't know, Drennan. We're all talking about different things.
We've been drinking a lot.
Yeah, he did say all the loading screens are concept art from stuff in the game or coming to the game. So there we go. Legend has it, Drendon's antler gains a horn every time Bigfoot is spotted.
I just hide my horns.
Is that true, Bounty?
That I hide my horns.
Oh.
No comment.
Right.
Ooh, a new creature's coming, Nathan, to the new zone. I don't think I knew that.
I think you guys are going to love the new zone, a new creature that I'm super excited. Oh, how cool. It's Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert!
Spoiler.
It's Bigfoot!
Now if it's not Bigfoot, Nathan's going to be all disappointed.
No, I won't be disappointed. I love new creatures. No matter what it is, I'll be excited. I still actually am still super excited about the giant crows. What are they called?
I know what you mean, but I don't know what they're called.
Man, those are just so fun to kill. They're so cool looking. They're huge. I love the animations on them.
Yeah, Chupacabra would definitely be the next
Ooh,
big mob.
Chupacabra would be cool.
That should be a name.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
maybe like a named in the basilisk cave.
It would be a ton of work, right? It would be a ton of work, but man, this game I would love there to be a scary place, you know, like a unrest kind of something, you know? I just love that. But that'd be a ton of work. But one day, that would be sick. Just something of that nature, you know? A haunted mansion or whatever, just something spooky.
Yeah, all the spooky stories I've ever heard about Chupacabra, they were like in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, I always hear them like down like near New Mexico, Texas. You know, down deep south around Mexico or in Mexico, actually.
Yeah, like jungly or foresty. Their eyes just peer out of the foliage.
Yeah. Is there a social class of nobles? Maybe the closest that I'm aware of would be, what's that society called?
The circle.
Yeah.
Is it the circle?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
They have that building in New Haven.
Mm-hmm.
Where they hang out at, the
academy.
Council. The academy. That's what I was thinking of. But I wouldn't say they're like, they're just more like the gatherers of knowledge is the way I see it.
The lore seekers.
Yeah. They're trying to learn, and they're on the cutting edge of the Ember research, etc. Well, maybe actually the exiles that broke away have obviously maybe surpassed them, but just wait till we find that Bigfoot colony. Just wait for that. We should do a stream where we just search for Bigfoot. That's all we do. Just go
Would you
out.
start in Red Shore?
Yeah. Anywhere where there's woods. Maybe we should start in like, what's it called? Northreach. Anywhere where it's wooded, and we search for Bigfoot. The Bigfoot hunt. A creature that may or may not be in the game, we don't know. Just like in real life when you're searching for Bigfoot.
Well, you gotta at least look for stories first to find out where they might be.
True.
Talk to people who say they have sighted them.
We have lives, so we can't be Bigfoot hunters.
You know who's always fascinated me is those tornado and storm chase.
Yeah, isn't that crazy that people do that?
Yeah. I've always been terrified of tornadoes, so that's always fascinating.
I also loved that movie in the 90s called Twister.
Oh, I shook. Like, I was shaking during that film. It
Yeah, so scary.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll need pets for the Bigfoot hunt. Train some hounds. But how do you train the hound to look for something you don't have any evidence of? That's what I want to know. Maybe the dogs are just looking for raccoons, for all you know.
Well, if you find like a footprint or something, you can have them chase it.
You can have them sniff the foot. The
Yeah.
foot smells. Makes sense. They say that's where dogs typically get. That's typically the scent of you. It's your feet.
Makes sense.
Definitely makes sense for me. My feet be stinky. If I wear shoes for even 30 minutes, I'll take them off, and it is insane. My wife will be like, "Go wash your feet." If you only knew how many times I have to wash my feet every day.
Facts you didn't know about the Nathan Napalm.
I have to wash my feet a lot. Ooh, a patch of hair. The second part of the track quest, after the footprints.
They're all going after now.
few weeks ago, a country commissioner of ours was telling everybody he saw the skunk ape while he was hunting. A really respected guy, so now people are questioning his sanity. The skunk ape is the one in, like, Louisiana and stuff, in Florida, I believe.
I've never heard of that.
I've heard of it, but I think it's down in, like, the Everglades. I think. Why does everybody always question their sanity? Maybe he really did see it.
Yeah, if you thought he was sane the day before, why would you question his
Yeah, just because
sanity
he
the
says
day after?
something. First of all, why is it so crazy that there's an ape in North America? There
Right,
is an ape in
zoos
every other
around.
place. Yeah.
People get all kinds of exotic pets, and then they end up out in the wild.
Yeah, and you got hurricanes down there where, like, anacondas got loose.
Hmm? Meth is really bad in our country.
That's a good point.
Ugh.
I think we made it through that one though. What was it called? What was the one where people were trying to eat people?
What?
What was that one called? That drug? Bath salts. I think we got over that epidemic.
Bath salts is a drug now?
Yeah, it was. There was it was like a little period of time where it almost was like the zombie apocalypse. There was like little news articles coming out of people like diving in through people's sunroofs, butt naked, trying to eat their faces off.
Oh my gosh, people.
They were on bath salt. There was
Oh my god.
a guy. I'm sorry to laugh because it's awful, but it's just so ridiculous. I can't help but laugh at it. That there was a guy who his roommate just like came in and ate him.
Wow.
He was on bath salt.
That's special.
I feel like at least we did get past that. I thought that was going to be the new thing. It would just become
Why
part of
did-
our normal life for some naked person to assault you and try to eat you.
That's what happened to Cannibal Dad.
Yeah, maybe.
Bath salts. Rude. So did they like remove bath salts from the shelf so people stopped eating them, or like why would people start and then just stop?
I think just news got out that like you try it once and you try to eat people, and I think just people stopped doing it.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what it was made out of. Vanessa says it was not made out of actual bath salt. They just called it that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's all new to me, so.
Daimlo says we have technology that can get so close to look up the nose of someone on the other side of the world. You think we would have found Bigfoot at this point if it did exist? But Daimlo, you are forgetting a very key point to what you're saying. Yes, we have the technology to do that, but who owns the technology to be able to release that information and or use it to that level? The government. What I'm trying to say here is, when was the last time the government did anything good?
Use your words
They're
wisely.
just not very competent, is all I'm saying. I'm just saying.
We're very good.
I'm not talking about a conspiracy. I'm just saying the competency level.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
People that implemented Common Core. They're in charge.
I mean, we're talking about the people that spent like $7 billion on a website and then it didn't work. Okay? We're talking about some massive incompetency on a level never seen before in the entire history of the human race.
Ask for clunkers. If anyone's old enough to remember that.
Yep.
Well, you either gotta vote for the morons or not vote, and both just feels bad. So I don't even know what to do anymore.
Yeah, our options aren't too great usually.
Yeah. No.
I just play politics Dumb and Dumber. You know? The least of the dumb.
True.
The least
Okay,
of the dumb.
I was not paying attention. I was too busy laughing about dumb politicians. Got karma'd. Vote for Kanye. I'm gonna be standing here days for a sec. Hopefully you won't get me. Napalm for president.
Yeah, we're probably only a decade or two away from YouTubers actually and content creators running for president. That probably be like Mr. Beast running for president.
Right.
They'd have more credibility.
Yeah, it's true. They do have more credibility. You guys wouldn't want me president, I promise. I'd be trying to enact laws so stupid. On purpose.
Cannibal law.
Yeah. It'd be time for me to address the union, and I would do it. I would do it as a cringe pony skit, wearing a mullet.
Like Idiocracy.
Yeah, I would bring Idiocracy to real life in my first term.
Congrats, Benny.
Dang, 22.
I can't
Grats!
decide if I would be a horrible dictator or anarchist. I'm not sure. Depends on the day.
I would make it a law that if you're over the age of 25, you have to have a mullet of at least 3 inches.
What if you're already bald?
Listen, you have to prove it. You have to have medical documents to prove that you cannot grow a mullet.
Mullet law of 2025.
And you guys may ask why I would do that. I would do that because then my wife would have to let me grow one. I'm like, it's the law! I have to grow a mullet. It's the law. The mullet mandate. Yep. The mullet mandate of 2025.
Now is this men and women?
No, just men.
Okay.
I don't want women with mullets. I'm not a big fan of the female mullet.
You're already in trouble.
Not a big fan. Well, I think it's hard for a woman to have a mullet too. They just have bangs.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's different. That's different. It's harder for a
You're
woman
already
to have a mullet.
unelected.
There's nothing wrong with having bangs. Oh, why does everybody think that just because mullets are bad? Mullets are good. That's what I'm trying to change in America. That's the problem with America today. Mullets are not bad. Mullets are good.
That's what's wrong with us.
That's what's wrong with us. Back when we had mullets, it was much better, was it not? In the 80s? Weren't we all having more fun when we had mullets? That's what I'm gonna run on. That'll be my...
Yeah. It all went downhill when we got rid of the mullet. I don't know. I had a lot of fun in the 90s, I have to say.
The 90s wasn't bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't until you hit in the 2000s that things went to hell in a handbasket.
I think it's Britney Spears' fault. It was right when she started getting popular.
Yeah.
When it went downhill. I think it's her fault. I don't know what she did. Boy bands and Britney Spears, they ruined America.
That's true. The phone. The smartphone.
Yeah.
Problematic.
Yeah.
Internet. Widespread internet.
Oh no, we can't blame the internet.
Well,
I can't. That's one thing I cannot imagine having to go without. Oh my goodness.
I could imagine it. If everybody was doing without, I could imagine it.
Ugh.
You couldn't do it just you. But if everybody didn't have it, that'd be fine.
I'm afraid.
We're old enough to remember the days. It wasn't
Yeah, I
that
remember. Yeah, I remember the days for the internet. I had fun, but I feel like I was just ignorant. You know? I was ignorant. I didn't know
I read a
how
lot.
good it was because what didn't exist. I did read a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that if the internet didn't exist, that my drive for like wanting MMOs that isn't even real yet, it doesn't exist, I would end up in a cult.
A LARPing cult.
Yeah, being a LARPing cult. That's the other thing if I was president. I would make LARPing a national sport. In all schools. It has to be in all high schools, LARPing.
Not a drama club, but a LARPing club.
Yes, LARPing club. And I would try to go around the country to the different ones so I could witness it.
Air conditioning has to be a thing. I mean, that saves lives.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
That has to exist.
Ooh.
Although it did make us not get outside nearly enough because it's more comfortable inside. Or it used to be the opposite.
It also really changed the way our brains work, right? Like, we actually, if you think about it, as human beings living in today, we actually think the inside is a different dimension than outside. The way that we behave and the way that we think about it, it's almost like those are two different places in reality. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of is.
It feels like it is because of AC, because of electricity, lights, and all that kind of thing. There's outside, and then there's inside. And we really separate those. Even though it's all really the same, there's just some technology that makes one way more convenient. You know what I'm saying?
More comfortable, yeah.
LARP is the school principal and scold the stat. That was a fun quest in Hogwarts Legacy. Remember that? Where you turn into the, what's he called? The headmaster or whatever he's called?
Oh, yeah. Was it the headmaster, though, or was it a different professor?
I forget what they're called. It was the main guy that's kind of a douche that canceled, what's it called?
Oh, that's right. No, you're right. That is the head guy. I wasn't thinking he was the...
I don't know if they call him a headmaster or not. I forget what they call it in that world.
Oh, boy. We got 4.
Oh, I'm not telling you what happened. But there's a part where it's awesome. I love that part. D&D club? Yeah, my son said there was a D&D club at his school, too. Oh, that was one of my that's one of my favorite episodes of Twilight Zone, by the way. Where the guy loved to read but nobody wanted him to read. He wasn't allowed to read on his break at work. He wasn't allowed to read at home, and then he worked at a bank. I don't know. Am I allowed to spoil something that's like 80 years old? I don't know if I am or not. So then I'm just gonna spoil it. So go ahead and mute it. If you want to somehow find this random episode of Twilight Zone, you don't want it spoiled. Then he worked at a bank, so he would have to hide to read. Because, like, his wife thought it was a waste of time, his work would get mad and say it was a waste of time. So he went into the vault at work where nobody would be on his break to read a book. And while he was in there just happened to be, like, a nuclear holocaust went down. And when he came out, everybody was dead. And then he found a library, and he was so happy because he could read all he wants now, right? So he's got all these books, a bunch of the books are still there, and he's so happy, and then his glasses fall off and he breaks them. And he can't see, he can't read.
Oh, and nobody's left.
Yeah, and he's like, no!
Of course.
That was a good episode.
Do you remember watching it? I just don't remember all the episodes.
I still watch them a lot. I really love I love watching it now. The further away, the older those get, I feel like the better they get, because they were trying to, like, tell science fiction of the future, and some of those things have already come to pass, but it's really cool to see their interpretation of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the writing was really good.
So good.
And Outer Limits was good too.
Outer Limits was good. I liked all those shows like that. I even liked... I really like Tales from the Crypt also.
Oh, me too. That's the one I was just thinking in my head. There was a kids one right before that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I like the kid ones too. There was Afraid of the Dark on Nickelodeon.
Yeah. Yeah.
There were other ones. Oh, the
Tales from the Crypt was good.
Tales from the Crypt was really good. I was pretty young when that was like in its, biggest peak. So I wouldn't always be allowed to watch it. Sometimes, because it would have like boobies or something sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not often, but it would. And I know sometimes they would be like, no, you can't watch it.
Did you like the X-Files?
I did. I loved the X-Files.
I didn't get super into it, but I enjoyed the episodes when I watched it. I think the earlier ones were more interesting than them.
Yeah, the first season is really interesting because it was more of just like
Aliens.
Bigfoot or random chupacabra, or it was like it was pretty cool. But it got I feel like it did how it evolved eventually and became like a kind of a main story was really cool about his sister, and that was pretty cool.
They fleshed out the characters more.
Oh, Alex is here. Alex, I got something to show you, dude. I've literally been waiting on you. Look what Bounty found, dude. Bigfoot, dude. Do you see that? This was on the login screen. We think we spotted him. What do you think about that, Alex? Do you remember there was a Freddy Krueger version of Tales from the Crypt? No, I don't remember that. What do you mean? Like a character instead of the Crypt Keeper that looked like Freddy Krueger? Is that what you mean? Yeah, this was on the login screen. Bounty Code noticed it because it'll just show like some random background with some creatures sometimes. You might see like an ember fly by when you're in the character select, right? Bounty, isn't that where it does that?
Yeah.
And he caught that possible Bigfoot sighting here.
Yeah, he went into the fog and then disappeared behind the trees.
I mean, dude, that can't be a coincidence. It was Freddy, and it was called Freddy's Nightmares. You know what? That does tingle a little. Yeah, rings a bell. Tingle. I was gonna say it does tingle a bell.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Tingle. But I can't really remember watching it. But I do actually remember that existing. I think all that stuff from the 80s is why I like puppets so much. The Muppets, Dark Crystal, The Labyrinth, Tales from the Crypt. And I'll tell you what really made me love puppets. I don't even remember where I heard this, but it was some interview. And I think it might have been Jim Henson talking about it. I'm pretty sure. And he said this. He said, the reason I love puppets so much is because unlike a cartoon, you can meet a puppet. A puppet is a real thing. You know, so like you can meet Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, look at the Sesame Street stuff with all the kids they have them
Right.
meet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or they'll do like interviews like Kermit on Saturday Night Live, or he went on late night shows and stuff. Like that is just so good. Fraggle Rock, heck yes. Even the Dumbo puppet show, if anybody remembers that, was cool. Didn't last long, but it was cool.
What do you think of Jeff Dunham?
I loved him when he first came out, but to me, he was one of those comedians that, like, once you've heard his whole set, yeah, that's kind of all he's got. You know what I mean? But I did like him when I first found out about him. That should do Bigfoot. I've never seen a horribly speaker around here. Should be phenomenal. One more day closer to Starfield. Yep, we are a day closer to Starfield.
Oh, it went ashen. Ugh.
What happened?
It went ashen.
Oh. Are you close? You gotta be close to 11 now, Sparrow, right?
Yeah, 97.
There it is, almost there.
Where you at, buddy? Seriously.
Yeah, they love to do it. Jim Hensel's my idol. Yeah, I've always been a huge fan too. I'm just now looking up the story you're talking about, Grando Reaper. I didn't know about this. Submarine on Titanic expedition goes missing. Did you all know about this?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, let's see here. It's a 5-person craft that had 96 hours of oxygen on board and can dive to depths of 4 kilometers to explore the wreckage of the Titanic. They're racing to find it. Contact with the Titan submersible was lost 1 hour, 45 minutes into its dive on Sunday. Made of titanium and filament wound carbon fiber. It weighs 23,000 pounds, so about equivalent to 6 average-sized cars.
And this is current, like, just happening news kind of
Yeah,
thing?
last Sunday, yeah, so the day before yesterday. Too early to say what has happened, but experts have offered several of the most likely scenarios, from becoming tangled in the wreckage of the Titanic to a power failure or an issue with the sub's communication system.
Wow.
Yeah, they've got aircraft searching the area as well as large ships, but the hunt was complex because crews do not know if the vessel has surfaced. So here's what I'm confused about. Why can't they just send submersible drones down there and look? I don't see them saying anything about doing that.
It was eaten by Megalodon. That's what Ghost says.
That's a good theory. Do you think they will ever add Embers to Steam? I feel like it would help the player count a lot. Here's the thing. It could be good and bad for Embers. Right now, I believe there's... If I had to guess, if I was them, I would set a particular... See, I don't know their vision as far as they do, right? But they do. So I would set a certain pillar, right? And say, okay, when we get to this point, we should probably release to Steam, because this would be a really good point to show to a much wider audience instead of being word of mouth and, you know, the way that it is right now. But you got to remember that Steam is a nasty place for an indie dev a lot of the times because of the refund policy, the amount of money that Steam takes, etc. So I don't know if any of that plays into it or not, but I would say that you only get to release to Steam one time, and if it would make sense if they have a certain certain point in development that's when they think would be the smartest and most beneficial time to release it. So that's what I would say. It's my guess. It's a Navy submariner. I don't have a lot of hope they didn't sink. Authorities estimate there's only enough oxygen to sub for those on board to survive less than 2 days. Time, money, weather, lots of factors, yeah. There are no other submersibles that can handle the depth. Oh, I guess you're right, yeah. I guess you're right, yeah. I'm not thinking of how deep that obviously is, right? May take days to get to that spot, yeah. I see. It does make me a little mad, I gotta admit. It does make me a little upset that, like, we got NASA technology, but these poor people are screwed. It's a little ridiculous, in my opinion. Are you telling me that the depths of the ocean are more complicated than space? Come on now.
Right.
Something ain't right about that story.
We can go to the moon 13 times.
Right.
We can't go underwater.
Yeah, we're like, the Titanic is too deep, I can't do it! I mean, I get it, it's complicated. And I'd say money is a big factor there. And being prepared, you know what I'm saying? Being prepared for a situation. I just feel like we should have definitely been a little more explorative of our own ocean before we started going to space. That's all I'm saying.
Probably isn't the best time because of the conversation, but ding!
Congrats!
22! AoE heal!
Yeah, you should use it. It's pretty impressive, like if you have 2-3 people down and it's just like one click, everybody's res.
Oh, true.
Yep, it's like an AoE res.
Yeah, it is an AoE res if you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to decompress coming from space like you do in the ocean. How is one rescued out of a broken sub? That's a good point. Even if you found the sub, how do you get them out of there?
Tow it up, I guess.
You use bungee cords. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, a little duct tape and bungee cords. Dude, water is heavy. At those depths, you'd be lucky not be squeezed like a grape, yeah.
But space is a cupcake and easy. Come
Yeah,
on.
space is really complicated, though, dude. You got temperatures, you got different gravitational pulls from planets, you got
No oxygen.
no oxygen, which I guess technically the ocean, too.
Witcher, you put too much faith in my healing. It's a 10-second recast.
Call Aquaman, he can finally be useful. Oh boy. That's sad. That's sad about those people.
Yeah.
Would you rather be lost and stuck in space or lost and stuck in the ocean?
Neither. But they're both horrible. I think they're equally as horrible.
Yeah. Even if it was free, I'd never go into a sub.
I wouldn't go into a sub or space.
I mean, I want to say that space would be kind of cool because you'd be in space, but chances are you wouldn't see anything anyway. You'd just be looking at black, just like in the ocean. You just wouldn't see anything cool, probably, so.
So Witcher's asking if we're doing another loop or...
I'm good, or yeah, I'm good if everybody else is.
Sure.
How long
Yeah,
is a
one
loop?
more.
Would you say about an hour?
About 45 minutes.
Yeah, about 45
then
minutes.
I can do one more. Just got to get dinner going in about an hour.
Yeah, that sounds good. That give me time to check on the kids and make sure they've ate something that isn't a cupcake.
There's ramen and peanut butter, Dad.
Oh, we've got HelloFresh today.
Oh, yum.
We got a meatloaf and a something else.
It always looks so good. Like, it seems like such a cool idea.
It is a really good idea, and it's still cheaper than eating out. We don't do like a big one. We just get like a couple every week, just to kind of mix up our palate. And because we only get a few, like 2 meals a week on it, it's not that expensive. And you get so many like they're constantly doing like discounts, you know? Like they're like, oh, now you get a free meal, you know? It adds up. It adds up. It's not much different than the grocery store, to be honest.
For me, it was the, they didn't make it very easy to have it for our size family. It was like...
It is difficult.
Yeah, it was weird to match everything.
The only reason it works for my family is because my wife is picky and doesn't eat much. So she's probably not going to eat any of it, right? The grandma, once again, she kind of does her own thing. She has her food she likes. You know, very rarely does it spill out to everybody eats what she likes. And so it's really just me and the 2 kids that eat it.
Okay.
So it works out for us. But it is difficult because we were looking, like, what if we just use this as, like, our main meal and we just eat, like, a sandwich, you know, for lunch, and then dinner we eat HelloFresh every day, right? Mm-hmm. The thing is when it is tricky because when you're calculating, like, for example, let's use lasagna. And you say, when we go buy what we need for lasagna, it costs this much. If we get it through HelloFresh, it's about the same. But the difference is that when you go buy the stuff for lasagna, you have a lot left over. You have a lot of extra ingredients you can use later. And with HelloFresh, you've got exactly the amount you need for that many. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you had a good point about comparing it to eating out. If you're eating out once or twice a week and you don't do that, all of a sudden that opens up a lot of
money. Yeah. And it's way cheaper than eating out. Even eating fast food. Fast food ain't cheap no more.
No,
in my opinion.
I was telling the kids, McDonald's is now like a gourmet sit-down dinner.
Yeah, I am so anti-McDonald's now. Like, it used to be okay because it was so cheap, you know?
Yeah, you could justify it for the price.
You could justify it. You could be like, well, it's horrible for us, but we don't eat it often, and it's so cheap, you know? But now it's not at all. It's like, man, I'm so anti-McDonald's. Like, it's horrible for you. It's low quality. I don't think it tastes good. I'm going to be honest. I do not think McDonald's tastes good. I don't ever look forward to McDonald's. I hate McDonald's. I hate them.
I like their nuggets and fries.
The nuggets aren't too bad. I can eat them, but I never crave them. I don't. I know some people do. Yeah, McDonald's like eating garbage. And the other thing that just makes me sick about McDonald's is how bad it smells as soon as it's not fresh anymore. It smells so disgusting.
The fries, if you don't eat them in the first 45 seconds, they turn awful.
They're so bad, dude. As soon as they're cold, they are almost unedible.
Yeah, they're like hard cardboard. Ugh.
Yeah, it's almost like if you're eating them at that point, you're eating them out of principle. You're not eating them because you like them anymore.
Let me see.
But anyway.
That's a nice
For the
earring.
resists, is it okay if I knead on it just because the resists are good?
I'm still using that. It's a good
I got
good
2
one.
of those.
Oh, I only have.
right now.
I don't have any.
Need on them.
Let's see.
What that was it named?
Yeah, it was Barb.
It was Barb.
Barb, the
So
named
we
rabbit.
got Glenn and Barb.
Oh, I'm in battle. That's why. There we go.
Yeah, those are sweet earrings.
Nice. Oh, I did have one.
That's why my wife feels Grand Reaper. She will never get over them getting rid of the chicken wraps. She did like those.
Anessa, do you have one Barb earring at all? Like, do you have any? Because I didn't realize I had one. Well, this gives me 2, but if you have none, I will pass it on to you. Would you like one of the barbed earrings then? That seems... I did not realize I had one already.
That'd be awesome, if you don't mind.
Yep, just wait. We have to get out of combat.
Yeah, salad shakers was a good idea. I would like those.
There we go.
There is a lot of fast food I do like. I'm not a fan of Arby's, but I used to be. I do like Chick-fil-A's good. I do like Popeyes is my favorite. Once a year, I like Long John Silver's. I think KFC original recipe is pretty good. What else?
What about A&W?
I'm down with some A&W sometimes.
I love their burgers.
Yeah, their burgers aren't bad, and I like Culver's. And I love Taco John's. I love Taco John's. You don't have a Popeyes yet. They're spreading. You'll have one soon.
Like a virus.
A good kind of virus. It's like a...
There's a
What's
good
what's a
kind.
culture?
It's like an antibody. It's like an
The
antibody.
yogurt.
Yogurt.
Yeah, yogurt. There you go. A culture. There we go. That's what it's like. Spreading like syphilis. The good kind. The good kind. Joking. There's no good syphilis. That I'm aware of, anyway. I can do White Castle about once a year. Once again. Not often. Now,
I don't
White...
like that.
Bounty, and I know Bounty eats these too, so hopefully he'll attest. I think we've talked about it before. The frozen White Castle burgers you can buy at the grocery store, 100% same thing as going to White Castle. And I do get those quite often.
Very close, yeah.
It's so close.
Like, I think the stores have, like, unclean, stove tops that they cook them on, and it gives them that unique flavor that you just can't reproduce at home.
It's a good point. It's a good point. It's the nastiness is part of the good. Yeah. I agree with that. It's like going to the fair. I love going to fairs just for the disgusting, nasty, roach-ridden, greasy food.
The 3-year-old oil that they haven't changed.
I love it. It's so disgusting.
Yeah.
But so good.
We just had our fair last week, and it was awesome.
I love it. It's my favorite thing. I get excited about it.
Carney oil.
Yeah.
I don't care about the rides. I don't care about nothing. I just want to go there for that nasty food.
Yeah, I just had my once-a-year annual funnel cake that I love.
Man, those fair funnel cakes, you cannot beat that. It's impossible. It's the best food ever. You can literally feel your life energy draining from your body, but it's so delicious.
Deep fried sponge of grease.
Yes. If you eat the whole thing, you're gonna be sick, but you'll still do it.
Yeah, I ate as much as I could and then shared the rest with them.
I saved her life.
We did.
That's a good thing about being a dad. We get them perks where we get everybody's leftover funnel cake.
Yeah.
Love it. They're like, do you want a funnel cake? Like, nope, you don't need to buy me one. I'm gonna get plenty.
I'll
He
get
does.
4. That's exactly what I did, Nathan.
That is. Yep.
I'm gonna eat better than all of you, and I'm not even gonna buy one.
And I'll save $55.
Oh yeah, the funnel cake was $12. Wasn't it? Yeah.
Man, that funnel cake inflation. Ouch.
Yeah.
But it's a full plate of funnel cake.
Yeah.
Dripping with grease.
Oh.
It's not hard to make at home. Pancake batter, and a deep fryer. You know, get you like a. Man,
No,
I just
won't.
don't know what things are called, but the Ziploc bag, cut a little hole, you know, after you put the pancake batter in there, and then use it to squeeze it out into the deep fryer.
No, I justify it as it's once a year, literally.
Yeah.
I have it.
Yeah.
I will not.
That's
That
a
would
good
be
point.
bad.
That's a good point. You don't want to be making those at home, or that's just a regular part of your diet. That wouldn't be good.
You would live
No.
long. And I don't have 3-year-old grease.
Yeah, it still wouldn't be quite as good because you need 3-year-old grease. Yeah, you need to somehow, without killing your whole family, have grease that you've cooked fish and chicken tenders and tacos and also
Onion rings.
onion rings, tons of onion rings and fries.
Oh, now I want onion rings, you jerks.
You need to have that kind of grease for about 50 years.
Yep.
And then, somehow, if you can pull that off without murdering everybody that eats from it.
You can make funnel cake.
All right, Bounty, as punishment, you have to get us onion rings for dinner.
We have onion rings.
You got like one teeny weeny little bag.
Big bag just for you. Just tell the kids we're all out.
That never works. They always steal my onion rings.
Yeah, I remember being a kid and my grandpa would say stuff like that. And it just didn't mean anything to me. I'd just be like, okay, old timer. He'd be like, I used to buy a Coke for a nickel. And I'd be like, okay, old timer. Obviously, it's not a nickel no more. But now that I'm older, I'm like, dude, this is outrageous.
Yeah, but we had that inflation in like 3 years.
Yeah, we got it quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our kids can say, back in my day, it was cheap.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
They
Already.
remember buying stuff cheap.
Dude, a bag of chips is $5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's ridiculous. And it's like half full.
Yeah.
Yep. Shrinkflation. It's real.
Shrinkflation. What do you think you're going to get when you come to a Class 3 Spirited MMORPG for talk? Of course, we're going to be complaining about prices of chips. What do you expect? What do you expect?
Incoming Bounty.
I remember buying big bags of chips for 99 cents.
Yeah, $1. Yeah. To me, that's just what they're worth. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's just what they're worth to me.
Not $5.
Yeah, grocery prices are starting to get a little better. I hope it continues that.
Yeah, eggs actually are close to $1 again.
Yeah. Milk is starting to get more normal too, huh?
But then our chickens are still close to $20 for a whole chicken.
A whole chicken, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's mainly because it has to actually be a chicken to be a whole chicken.
Oh no.
They get tricky. Yet. I can't wait for 3D printed chickens. You guys excited about that?
Yeah. You know it's coming.
It's coming. You can be able to get on like a website and order a chicken. And it'll just print right there beside your computer.
Amazing chicken.
Yeah, eventually it'll probably be amazing.
Like, you know, that fake food meat was called that, wasn't it? What was that word they used?
Oh no, it was not amazing. It was wonder, no.
Near meat? But no, what did they call
Oh,
it?
you're talking about the fake stuff?
Fake meat.
Yeah, it's like wonderful. I don't know. Like an actual name.
Try to see if I can find it. I know what you're talking about.
I think it starts with a W.
I worked in a nursing home one time in the kitchen, and it was a vegan
That's it.
diet.
Impossible.
Impossible. Yeah.
burger.
Possibly, yeah.
Impossible
Good job,
burger.
Ghost.
Thank you.
There you go. Impossible meat.
So
I ordered a burger one time by accident. I'll never forget how disappointed I was. I thought they were calling it the Impossible Burger because it was that delicious.
Right.
Like, oh, it's just impossible. And I ordered. I'll never get over how upset I was
It's
when I took a
impossible.
bite.
This is a burger.
If it tastes bad, you're downloading the wrong chicken.
Impossible chicken.
You guys move down.
It's the Latin root for imposter.
Imposter chicken.
Imposter chicken. I like that name better. That feels more accurate.
Yeah.
When you're eating it, you definitely are like, this is not chicken, dude. They do the best job with faking chicken, though, out of all the meats. They do a pretty good job.
Because everything tastes like it.
That's right.
Chicken doesn't have much of a flavor.
Yeah, they can just
Whatever
get
you
crazy
spice
with
it.
it. They're like, cauliflower, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever. Just put some good sauce on it.
It's barbecue sauce. Ghost chicken. Or ghost pepper, I mean.
Ooh, ghost pepper is so good for chicken.
Almost had Bounty buying the ghost pepper chicken. But we still haven't tried it.
It's good. I haven't seen that particular strip, but I do love The Far Side. That's some of the best little comic strips ever made. It said, reminds me of the Far Side cartoon with a bunch of lions spitting out their food after they realized they were eating a tofuda beast. That's funny. Far Side was epically great.
Yeah.
I'm in shock. I'm actually 22. That feels like that was a long time coming.
Yeah, you've been looking forward to that for a long time.
Months.
Been months. I remember being in Dryfoot, as in like we were just discovering the zone, and we were already talking about when you get to 22.
Come on, little pup. Stay lazy.
Ooh, that's a lot of ichor. 77? Is that right?
Dang.
Dang.
Nice. Oh, a nice crossbow? Let's see.
That was out of that treasure chest.
I can actually use that recipe I'm gonna need on that.
Truckers are quitting. We're gonna have to pay more to them, thus increasing prices. Yeah.
Yeah, my brother's a trucker. Not a long haul, though. He could, but thankfully he's got more of a local run.
Yeah. It's rough if you have a family.
He does. A brand new baby.
Yeah, it's just it's a mess because it's like you get paid more, which some people have to. They have, you know. I don't know the side of most professions, but you know, it's just common sense that like as inflation goes up, people have to be paid better to afford to survive, and the better people have to be paid, the more inflation's going to increase. So it's just like, what's
Right,
he
but
gonna
there's
do?
other factors that increase inflation. It's not just.
It's not just that, but that's what they're gonna blame always because, you know, what the first thing companies typically try to reduce, they're like, we need to save costs in the company to have a larger margin of profit. Typically, the first thing they attack is wages,
Yep.
and it's like
Sure.
when you're
That's very true.
when
But
you-
it's the government that causes the inflation, not
Yeah.
the businesses.
yes,
Printing money is what causes inflation.
it's true.
Yeah. and then the businesses adjust.
And when we say printing money, we mean actually printing money, not things like, you know, if Nintendo were to make a Pokemon MMO, they would print money. That's the good kind of print money.
Yeah, no, the government printing money.
The government printing money is not good. Like I say, if the government does it, be worried. Just be worried. This is not good. They can't help themselves. Everything they do turns awful.
And they have to do it because they have to buy their own bonds to pay off the debt. So it's a vicious cycle.
Because other countries don't want to buy our debt now. I don't blame them. And other countries now are trying to get away from American dollars. And when that happens, we're in deep doo-doo.
Yeah, that's not going to be good. We don't do a whole lot of producing.
Not anymore.
The good news, though, let me just end that little conversation with the good news. In America, we have a bountiful land, so it's easy to grow crops, etc. We have a beautiful, wonderful land, and you know,
Yep.
learn to garden.
I'm growing my own.
Yeah, learn to
I'm growing
garden.
my own.
Gardening saves a ton of money too, especially the way Sparrow and her family does it, which we got to learn how to can. We don't know how to.
Yeah, I'm drying herbs right now. Herbs are so freaking expensive. That's a great thing to start with. Save if you cook, if you like to cook at home and you buy herbs, growing your own herbs and drying them out, huge money saver.
Ooh. Somebody just sent me a couple things they got in Forgotten Depths. They got this sweet sword, 9 to 27 damage, blocks and everything. And they also got a sweet shield here. Let me check. Cabal Guardian, I did get that. It's that shield.
Oh, is that a pop? Yeah. Adrian, we shopped purely at Aldi as well. They're great prices. If you ever go to Meijer or Kroger or something, we nearly fall off our chairs. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, sticker shock.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a really nice shield. As long as I have ramen or cereal and Embers Adrift, I'll be fine. I go to Aldi to save money if I was a little shocked last time I went to Walmart.
Hmm?
Yeah, we
Aldi's a good store.
avoid Walmart just because of the... Just sucks to go there. I don't know. It's just awful. I don't like that place. And their products...
It's a really great store. If
What
you can
is
get off
Aldi?
Aldi and
Yeah.
get away from like the name brand food that you're so used to. That took me a little bit to get used
Amen.
to.
Yeah.
But then you just save so much money. And they have a lot of great organic stuff to choose from if you really want that.
Yep.
They have a great cheese selection if that's what you like.
Oh yeah. Cheeses and meats, like lunch
Yeah.
meats. Mm-hmm. Deli stuff.
Huge storm is coming. I can see the thunder in the far distance. I love a good thunderstorm though. I like it better when it's like late. You know, like you're about to go to bed and there's a good thunderstorm rolling through. Residential real estate causes so many problems. Homelessness zoning seems to be a big culprit in a few cities. Yeah. Very true. Depressing. Ooh, thank you, Vaughn. Because Coca-Cola doesn't grow on trees. Insert plant man joke here. Hi, Sparrow. Thank you, Vaughn.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yeah, you guys are going to see me drinking Coca-Cola too much longer. This is what we had left over. I am coming off the Coca-Cola. It's too expensive. Tired of it. The
Do you
only
have
reason
one that you like in that's different?
you know what? I'm moving to something that's probably just as bad for me, but it's cheap. Moving to Kool-Aid. I love Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's delicious. I put double the sugar, what it asked for. I mean, it's absolutely horrid for me, but it's cheap.
I think it calls for a cup. I usually use 3/4 of a cup.
Oh, you use less?
Yeah, I use less.
Oh, I use double.
Wow.
I use double the packet because I want that intense flavor. So I'll use 2 packs and 3 cups. So it's not really double the sugar. 3 cups of
Whoa.
sugar. Oh yeah, that stuff is sweet.
Medicated man will come true.
That's why I've been talking about artificial sweeteners earlier. I was actually digging for a little bit of information because I'm going to try to use maybe something besides sugar, maybe a little bit of sugar and then something artificial on top of it.
Oh, just to answer Alex's question, I did hear about the new hobbits, like the river hobbits. That's where Smeagol came from, so they're going to be adding that. The facial hair stuff, I didn't hear about. I'm not sure about the 4K. I'm excited about having Smeagol as a playable race. Like,
That is kind of cool, no doubt.
yeah.
And thank you so much, Vaughn, for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you, brother. I want to talk about the Amazon Lord of the Rings MMO for just a second. It's not going to be good. Let's just go ahead and everybody just understand it's probably going to be okay. You know, like, we'll probably say things like this. It's pretty cool. I liked it for the little bit of time that I played it. That's if you set your expectations for that, then it'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll expect it to be just, it's okay.
My expectation, it'll be like New World, so it'll be more solo minded, and people get bored of it in 2 months.
Yeah, that feels about
like
right.
they play through everything else that's solo.
No,
You play it for a couple of months and you come back.
It could be a game that turns out, for me, the way I play ESO, where because it's Lord of the Rings and it is a really beautiful world and it is cool to explore and see places, that I do return and I play it here and there and I have fun with it, and and that it is what it is.
That's exactly my thoughts, because I do the same thing with ESO. Yep.
Because I would never say ESO's a terrible game.
No.
It's a
It's
good
just
game.
not an MMO game.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't have enough of the MMO for me to play it all the time. But it is a good game, and I like it, and I always go back and play it.
Yep.
And have
I was
fun.
thinking about doing that soon.
I've got that Vanguard itch. It's getting strong.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm going to be doing
ESO
that.
itch.
Maybe next week I'm going to start my Vanguard journey.
Was there some big improvements or anything, or are you just getting the itch?
I'm just getting the itch. I don't know how. Drax said he noticed some improvements since watching me play to when he played, which wasn't that long. It was only a few months apart. So I assume, based on that I'll probably notice quite a bit. And it's just so good up to level 30 anyway. Right now. Well, last time I played it, it felt really smooth up to 30.
Yeah, still got my characters on there.
Houston might have traffic and pollution, but we lack zoning and have less homeless and are one of the most affordable cities to live in. I have my sister lives in Houston. Or they might live right outside of it. I've not been to their house since they moved there. What are your stats these days? Specifically curious about your AC. Oh, sorry. Let's see. My AC is 443. 442 out of 443. It's going to get a pretty big jump, though, at 30, because I have a decent amount of gear set aside for 30. But my AC is 443. I really... Whoops. I should have this equipped right now, not that. It's not bad. So, plus 20 combat movement, plus 5 to haste, plus 110 to health regen. Resilience plus 8, avoid, block plus 8, parry plus 21. It's pretty good.
My healing's at 28. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. That is. Yeah, an amusement park style Lord of the Rings MMO, yeah. I think that's about what we'll get.
Hmm? Yeah, I don't think it'll compete in the same way. I think the old Lotro will be alright.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to pull a ton of the Lotro fans away. For a little while it will, just because they'll want to see it. You know, they'll want to see the pretty graphics and etc. But I think they'll be back. They'll be back to Lotro. I doubt they'll even cancel the subscription even 1 month. The majority of the player base.
Yep. Is this a halfway point, or was that all the way around?
Oh, this is the halfway. Were we doing a full loop?
I mean, I'm fine for it.
Yeah, it's the halfway, yeah.
There's someone out the dry foot here.
Yeah, if anybody has to go, we can. But if everybody's good, we'll finish up the loop. Get that XP. You guys are, I might be wrong, but I feel like you guys are prime time now for the, what's it called? The, Flooded Ruins. Should be really good. I mean, that place is nuts XP.
Really?
You guys should be, because you'll be gelled up to 27. Yeah, you guys should. They should be really good for you guys now. And that's a real easy loop. It's not really even a big dungeon. It's a real easy loop. And it's got great gear. And it's just non-stop action. That's why the XP is so good. Yeah, we should try that next time.
Okay.
Let's try. It should be great for you guys now. Because you guys, even if it was just 22, it should be good. But you guys will actually be technically 27. It should be real good. That'll take us straight to Forgotten Depths from there. Have a good stream. Back to work for me. Alright, peace, dogs. Take it easy, man. I'm gonna do, well, I don't know if I will or not. Maybe I shouldn't tell a lie. I will be streaming with Pantheon Plus tonight. That'll be at 8 p.m. Central. I hope I'm telling the time right. I was gone. That's right. Okay. 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. We're going to be grading Lord of the Rings Online. It's going to be hilarious and awesome. So make sure you don't miss that. And then I might do a late night stream tonight. We'll see. I've got to get Cringe Pony completely done before Saturday this week because it's my daughter's birthday Saturday. So I won't be able to spend the whole day making Cringe Pony. There'll be a big chunk of the day, obviously, for her birthday party. So I don't know. I may work on Cringe Point tonight. I may stream.
Nice. Nice heal, Anessa. That was close. Realize I'm not eating or drinking.
Crinkled says I'm 26, could help fill a DPS. Yeah, when we I think next time we play, we'll probably go back to the flooded ruins and try to go there and expect. I think that would be even better than here now.
Aimed?
I think it was. I think one level ago that wasn't true, but I think now for sure. It's pretty nuts in there. It really depends on what they con to you, which we won't know till we go.
Johnny, what's hitting you?
Where is the bounty? Oh, there he is.
There we go. It was around the corner. I was wondering why I couldn't see him.
Now we know we got a new creature coming too. Is that new zone? When does it hit? Is it next week?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna be freaking awesome. There's at least one new creature in the new zone. Brendan said he's really excited about it, which they release creatures and don't say nothing. When they say they're excited about it, it's something really cool. Like the Ratkin, what they call the Shriekers.
Mm-hmm.
It's always, when they say they're excited about a new monster, it's always something really cool.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. There we go. I've never been a big fan of needing actual ammo. I know that's so lame, but I find it annoying to run out of ammo all the time and need like 5,000 arrows.
Yeah. I bet Drac agrees with you.
Yeah, I bet she does.
I think they should make a big quest, like something hard, difficult, where you can get endless quiver,
Yeah,
or
like
close to it. Maybe just like we were talking about last night when I was playing with Drag. Like you get 50% back. Like once the mob dies, if you expended 6 arrows, you get 3 back. That would even be worth doing a lot.
Yeah, I think even EQ ended up with something like reclaiming arrows or something like that.
Yeah. They can even make it like a roll thing, right? Like it literally drops off of them. You know what I mean?
Right.
50% of what you spent. All right, we're moving up. Too bad the bow durability be the limit of its use, just like melee weapons. Oh yeah. That makes sense. You need a trade-off, yeah. Bassies, they like to swarm you.
Ants are horrible for that.
Oh, ants are the worst.
Mm-hmm. Was a really good grind session for sure.
Yeah.
XP.
What percent did y'all get to up into the next level?
8
20?
for me. Johnny, what are you in?
40% altogether. Like 40%.
How much are you into your next level?
14 into my next.
Nice. Oh, am I on the wrong thing?
Yeah, I switched to the 2 up. I didn't see it at first.
He does not like me.
Ashen, of course.
Feels like they turn ashen more often now.
Yeah, it's been tuned up a lot since a few months ago, for sure. It used to actually be rare, it seemed like. Another treasure chest. Magic the Gathering Arena just released Tales from Middle-earth set. I'm a bit psyched. Yeah, that was a really cool idea. I'm glad they did that. Are you liking the Final Fantasy 16 demo? Man, I loved it, man. I'm hyped. Technically launches tomorrow night, midnight. Pretty excited, man. Yoshi P's a beast. I'm really excited to find out what happens in the story, and I really like that they set up the game because it is just so much fun to play. They're setting up the game to where you'll want to play it multiple times with the new game plus of harder difficulty, but you keep your level and all your gear. That's going to make it really fun to replay. Sounds of these basilisks. Kind of reminds me of Witcher 3 meets Kingdom Come Deliverance meets Devil May Cry. I'm not getting very many Devil May Cry vibes from it at all. I'm getting a very, like, Final Fantasy... I can see the Witcher 3 vibes, though. Yeah, like a Witcher 3 Final Fantasy kind of feeling, yeah. I'm not... although they use the combat director from Devil May Cry, is so unique and fluid and it just feels right. It just feels right for Final Fantasy. It still feels nerdy. I felt like Devil May Cry was a lot of button smashing. Where this did not feel... I was intentionally doing everything I was doing in Final Fantasy 16.
Today was the day I started ordering all the kids' new curriculum for next year.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I love that time of year. It's the planning, organizing time of year. That's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, we're not sure what we're gonna do yet. I kind of feel like it wasn't very good for my kids. It kind of got weird. They kind of shelled up and didn't want to leave, and we had to force them to go out, and it was really bizarre. So I don't know. I just think it didn't work so good for them. I don't know what we're gonna do. I haven't fully decided.
Join something that gets them out multiple times a week. We had a gym class we'd go to every week. That was a lot of fun, and they met, lots of people, got out to do fun things, gave them some movement so the anxiety isn't all building up from inactivity.
Yeah. Yeah, we tried, but just, I don't know, something weird happened to them. And they hate it.
Well, that's a big...
It's a big
That's a
change.
big reason.
It's a big change for them because we hadn't done that. They did and I think that they have a weird impression of it because they had never done homeschooling until COVID. And that was a horrible homeschool because it was like still through the school. And it was just awful. And I think that because of that, they just saw this as similar and therefore had no chance of them liking it. You know what I mean? That's my theory. because they hated the homeschool system through the public school during COVID, but they had no choice. There was no other option, and then they went back to regular school, and they were back happy. But then the weird security issues, I had to pull them out, and I think they were just they just didn't go into it the right state of mind. We did a homeschool system, and it was really good. I don't know.
Well, there's lots of options. It's
Yep.
totally open. Whatever works for you. For them, for you. And that may be regular school, but just finding that right homeschool curriculum takes a while because there's so many. I mean, there's so many ways to homeschool as there is people to homeschool. Like, what works for you is what works for you.
Yeah.
A co-op, something more social, might be what you guys like. Like, me
Yeah.
and kids would hate that, but if your kids are super social, they may love that. Having something they go to once or twice a week to meet other people. And
Yeah, I think they would.
yeah, that's just like a co-op kind of thing.
My daughter doesn't like school anyway. She just doesn't like it.
Right.
So I think for her, I really feel like she likes to share her misery. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be awful here, but like she likes to have other people who also don't like school that they can complain to each other a little bit about it, right? Because my son doesn't mind it. He likes to learn, he likes to read, he likes, you know. But my daughter, not so much. She sees all that as work, you know. She just wants it over with as soon as possible.
Well, we have a couple kiddos like that, and they really benefit from just doing workbooks. And it might not be like the whole page or anything like that. It'll be whatever we decide for them to do. But then it's checked off the list, it's done, and they get to do whatever they want to do, whether that's reading, painting, going out, bike riding. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? As long as it's not video games and brain junk food. So you might benefit from being able to just check it off the list and be done.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they'd be in love with the freedom. I thought for sure they would just love that. You know, like here's what you have to get done, and then when that's done, and you can take a break whenever you want. You know what I mean? It just needs to get done. We want it done before 5. You know what I mean? So we have time to check it out and make sure everything's good. And if they got stuck on something, we can help them with it or whatever. But I really thought they would like that. But like, because we keep being like, you do realize, like, if you go back to public school, you gotta be there for like freaking 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, sitting that long. That's why I didn't go the whole route of computer learning for the most part, because I didn't want them just sitting in one place all day to do their schoolwork. So we went mostly books, except for math.
I think that might be part of what we messed up. We did go with the computer. We went with the, I forget the name. It's really popular.
Sure.
But anyway, it is on the computer. There's things they do beyond the computer, right? It's got projects and stuff like that, but
Sure.
their assignments and their tests and their everything is on the website, you know.
Yeah. Like our youngest don't even do tests. They do reviews, but they don't do tests. And I don't start that until they're like 7th grade, middle school.
Interesting.
They just have to finish the work, it gets checked, and that's it. Do you have mastery over it? We can move on.
Yep.
It's not, testing doesn't really matter if you know where they're at, because that's what testing's supposed to be. Did you learn it? Do you understand it? Right?
Yeah.
But if if you already know they do, there's kind of no need. And then once you hit middle school, we start prepping them for more high school grades and transcripts and tests. All that jazz.
How was your
Maybe
time
you
in
can
public
have
school
them-
as a kid? If you could go back in time and do homeschooling instead, would you change the past? No. I would do exactly what I did. We went to good schools though. We had good schools. I think they're good schools here, the ones that are available. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like It wasn't here. We didn't live in Wisconsin. But we had good schools. We went to, by random luck, I guess, because my dad did have to move a few times when we were growing up, but we always landed in better schools than the ones we were in before. I don't know. I complained about school when I was in it, but I was having fun. And I do like to learn.
Mm-hmm.
I would get bored with school when you weren't learning, right? When it would be like, English. Okay, they're trying to move forward and they're like, they use the word verb, and then there's always somebody in the class doesn't know what a verb is. And then we gotta go back and we gotta relearn what verbs are, and that I didn't like. But the, as long as I was learning something new, I was good.
Maybe if you have them help pick out the curriculum and style they want to try, maybe that would be...
Yeah, maybe.
They felt more involved in the decision. Not that they weren't. I don't know if they were or weren't.
They were a little
originally.
bit. They were a little bit, but not fully, for sure. My public school experience was abusive, bullying, fights, boredom, public embarrassment. They did use, back then, they did use public embarrassment as like a tool of teaching you a lesson back then. That is kind of messed up. I do remember situations like that, though. Pretty mad that Germany doesn't allow it, seeing how Switzerland and Austria does. Talking about homeschool? Yeah. Yeah, choice is good, yeah.
Where's Anessa? Here, she needs a hit.
Uh-oh, yeah, she's getting beat up by something. Oh no, we might have left her behind. Did she say okay we missed it?
Oh, maybe.
Let's see where she's at. I'm gonna move back.
Where is she? I don't know where she is.
I don't either. Hey, what's up, Zachary? How you doing, man? Oh, we just got another ad from way. Dude, these things is from way up there.
Oh, she's down.
We'll go back. We'll get her. Alright, we got a lot.
Renewman just
more.
brought 2. Yep.
I'm trying to get that one off of Sparrow. Whoops. That AoE med's pretty awesome, Bounty.
Trying to get figure it out. It's got a minute cooldown and it doesn't last as long as I thought.
Oh, it's short term.
Yeah, and it's a minute cooldown.
I gotta sit, but I got 2 on me.
Yeah, I'm out of... Okay, he got those. Just move back from him. Yay, Renuven got her.
Oh, perfect. Jeez, guys, I can't believe we made it through that.
I know,
Wow.
that was a lot. Can you ask the devs to put in a crystal wizard castle like in Conan the Destroyer? Let's swim in. I'll look up what you're talking about. Ooh. Okay. That'd be pretty cool. From the movie, yeah, I think that's what I was just looking at. Yeah, that was what I was looking at. That would be cool. I think the devs are, I think what it is they're working on asset packs, right? And then as they get new asset packs, they are making more varied kind of dungeon types, you know what I'm saying? And places. So it does sound like they have, like, the fortress is probably going to have some unique, the Dryfoot Fortress is going to have some unique kind of assets in it to make it feel different than the others. And I think that's the development time would take so long, and then they can use those asset packs to try to mix and match and make new, different feeling kind of variants. I think that's kind of what it is. So the EVs, you know, they typically look the same or close. They'll kind of have their own little feel to them, etc. But they're pretty much the same kind of assets, but different layouts and different mobs and stuff like that. And I think that's why some people, you know, will complain and say that Embers doesn't have enough variety in the dungeons. It's a common thing I'll see in my comments. Which is true for now. It does need a little bit more variance, but I believe that's what they're working on, is getting more of those. The reason I suggested the flooded ruins is because I saw that it seemed like they had enough assets to pull that off, and it would be different.
Yeah, wasn't that on that island? We went in that building and you saw.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was that place called? Not the Aquifer.
Undercroft?
Undercroft, yeah. That they already. I was inspired by them for that idea. I just went down there and I thought they were already planning on it. I was like, oh, it looks like this will continue. One day they'll make it to where you're in the water or whatever. All right. Well, that was fun.
Very. Thanks so
Thank
much
you.
for the levels.
Yeah, I think I even got like 8 or 9%, which isn't too bad. But yeah, next time we play, let's try out the flooded ruins, because that one you can crawl through it. But if it seems like it's a little rough, there's a good camp spot where we can just camp at a 3-way and pull from each, you know, direction, and we can literally be there all day. It's great experience.
That sounds awesome to me.
There's a crystal 2-hander already in the game. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. Well, everybody, I will be back. Make sure you do come back and check us out. We'll be on the Pantheon Plus Twitch channel here at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, grading Lord of the Rings Online. It's going to be hilarious. So make sure you come back for that. It's going to be a good time. And then we're moving on. Oh, wait, have they announced it yet? Maybe they haven't. I don't think they have. I better keep my mouth shut. You'll be happy with the next MMO we're moving on to. And I may stream tonight. Just depends on how I'm feeling. If I feel like I need to work on Cringe Pony. If I feel like I got enough time. But I do got to get that done before Saturday. But thanks, everybody. Appreciate everybody. Thanks, Sparrow and Witcher and Bounty and Anessa. And who am I leaving out? Renuven. Thank you all. That was fun.
Could I do a little ask?
Yeah.
So for those who are kind enough to follow me on my Twitch channel, I just want to let you know I'm moving over, not full time, but permanently to YouTube for streaming instead of Twitch. So if you want to catch any of the streams, you can hop over to my YouTube channel, Sparrow's Perk.
And I'm pasting a link to Sparrow right now. So go give her a subscribe and check her out. And she'll be streaming on Friday night on P99. So it'll be a dual stream. I'll be streaming, she'll be streaming, so give her some love. And go over and subscribe to Miss Sparrow. She's making really good Embers Adrift content, Monsters and Memories content. Basically, if you're here, you're going to enjoy her content as well.
Thank you so much.
All right. Well, see you guys later.
All right. Have a good night.
Good
Bye.
night.